Let's try that again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I was muted. What the fuck? Damn it. Renav, you saw I put your name in there. What's up, guys? Rafa, Kaz, Rube, Ulhas, Kaz, Chosen Few. What's up, everybody? Welcome back, dude. I got this awful pinched nerve in the back of my neck, dude. Oh, what up, Ethan? Mock Spaghetti Girl. Oh, Spaghetti Girl just missed my Last of Us intro. Just by a little bit. Thank you for the 95 bits. What time? You just finished sharpening my kitchen knives? Let's go. I've been unusually tired all day. You're busy arguing about weapons? Nima, what's up? About which ones you would bring into, like, 17th century battle or something? No, what'd you pick? What'd you pick? BFG wins every time. Yeah. It doesn't matter what weapon you bring as long as it's bigger than your opponent's. What's my verdict on Doom the Dark Ages? Very good question. I would give it probably a 7 out of 10. I mean, I haven't explored everything yet, so. I could wipe out an entire medieval civilization by time traveling with COVID. You could do that just having a common cold. Hell, just like scrape some asbestos off the ceiling and start throwing it at people when you get there. I mean, they got no immunity at all. They've got none. I would give Doom like a 7, maybe a 7.5. It was really fun. Very fun yesterday. The Kazan, man, I went to sleep just thinking about the Kazan update, and I'm like, how did I not beat this? Right? It's been a few weeks, couple weeks since I even played it, but I was like, man, I've got to try again. I've got to try again. You know that feeling like leave no stone unturned kind of thing? That's the feeling I got with the Kazan update. And I'm like, man, I've got to try again. 7.5 out of 10 for Doom. But that's because I haven't completed the game yet. If it starts to feel really repetitive and there's like nothing new except for just unlocking some extra skills, that's gonna suck. I don't care, obviously don't care for a storyline. But it's a classic trope that there's like this sacred relic or object that apparently holds immense power, and it's like, well, okay, what does it do? And you're never given a thorough enough explanation. So the story, I'm just like, whatever. Whatever with the story. Don't care. Don't care. Oh. Kazan review, finally? Let's go. Hell yeah. I hope some of the things that I said in the video have not now been patched out, but I don't think so. It was more about the game quality rather than like build adjustments or anything like that, I think. I just finished Doom Chapter 1 and recorded gameplay. I may have judged it too quickly. Yeah, I told you. It's pretty fun. If you just want to get in there and blow some shit up, it's fun. What chapter are we on? We're starting fresh tonight. We're starting fresh because I have a split counter now. I have a split counter. And I need to get familiar with doing it because I have to do it manually. J Grizz. Even on my PC, performance isn't too hot. Yeah, I know. It was a little rough last night. My frames dropped dramatically at some points. My PC was just overworked. For that kind of game and on low settings, nah. Anyway, how are you guys doing? It is what? Thursday. I didn't realize what day it was. Thursday. What's the purpose of a split count? I'm not familiar with its utility. Just to help you keep track of where you got hit. And it has a time tracker too. So it gives me an idea of like, okay, it's taking me this long to get to here and to do this. You know? It keeps a better record of it. And then you just try to keep improving upon that. You'll see. I'll show you. Speaking of that, I need to refamiliarize myself with the buttons. Start is 0. Stop is 1, but we're not stopping. Shift F1 is a hit. For a boss, Shift F2 is a hit on the way to the next boss. And then Shift F3 for the next split. Okay. Boss, way, next. Start. Okay. Yeah. I prefer Dark Ages over Eternal. I really like the gritty feel of the whole game. See, okay, so I had people arguing in chat with me yesterday saying that Eternal was just so much better. And I'm like, have you even played this yet? Because it just came out. It's way better than Eternal. I think it's way better than Eternal. Eternal kind of felt like a big cluster F, you know? It really did. I got the controls. Eternal is definitely great, but Dark Age is more of a...
Welcome to the chapel.
Oh, K. Buckley's. Thank you for the follow. And more of a gameplay on the couch with a slower pace. I like that. I'm going to try it again. Well, it doesn't even feel like slower pace. I increased the speed. I was playing at 130. Jack that up, man. It's not going to feel slow at all. It's not going to feel slow at all. But I'm very excited that the controller did work with the new software, which means Expedition 33 is coming up very soon. I prefer the slower gameplay. Too many games feel just a little too fast right now. That's fair. I'm glad it gives you the option. It really does. It gives you the option to speed it up, slow it down to your pace, modify the difficulty how you want. I do like that. Accessibility is a good thing. Hey, Zach in chat. Also, you can call me Buck. How's your day going? Pretty good, man. How are you? How's yours? How's your day? Let's get set up, because this is going to take me a minute, I think. So there's my new split counter at the top left. I'm not sure if it's going to interfere with anything in the game, like UI-wise or anything. I'm not sure yet. We're going to have to look as we go. And I need this over here for when we get into the sparks. Resetting sparks. Black Wind King would be first. Set that up. Yo, what up, Ken? Question, Zach. Are you still doing something with the build submissions? Chat and Discord or no? I submitted a build. I am, but only like 2 or 3 people even did it. I'd like to get like a whole slew of them in there, Kaz. You know? And it doesn't have to be one per person. It could be like 1, 2, 3 from the same person, 5. I don't care. I think everybody kind of has the feeling of like, I just want to submit one and then that's it, you know? Give me more to review. I'm all for it. I just don't feel like I have a whole lot to go on when there's... And nobody's like sending in any like video. You know? Yeah, like send some footage of like you using the build. That's a really big thing right there. The name of the bosses is incredible. Wait, what? I forgot what I named some of these. What do I got? Bulgard, Giant Babyhead, Guanzi, Wolf on Crack, Guanno, Whiteclad Noble. Yeah. Y'all like that? Let's get booted up. Let's get booted up, man. Okay. Let's see. I might need to turn down. I need to turn this down. Okay. Streamlabs. Okay, alerts should be quiet now, but they still should pop up on screen. All right, let's see what this looks like when the game is actually on the screen, though. It's going well. What's cooking for today, Buckley or Buck? What's cooking for today is we are attempting a no-hit run in Black Myth Wukong. And if I lose the run or I get too tired of it or something like that, well, if I just lose the run, then I'm just going to like jump over to Kazan or something like that. And, you know, I still want to have fun playing games and not brutalize myself over this. So. You were booted from Twitch. What the hell? Not by me. What for Stone Vanguard? You should change his name, change it to Stoner. What do I have on there? Stoned Vanguard? Yeah, basically same thing. I just realized 922 hours. When you reach 1,000, I'm donating. Oh God, this again. We updated drivers yesterday, and here we go. Here we go again. Ah, yeah. There's an update for the Twitch app for like iPhone, like once every 4 days or something. This game needs more exposure and love. I mean, it got plenty of exposure for sure, but when the DLC drops, it's going to draw like everybody back to it and more. So, what's up, Clave? Expedition 33 is leading for Game of the Year. Now, I haven't even played it yet, and I know that's like the top contender. Without a doubt, it's top contender for Game of the Year. And I haven't even played it, except for the prologue. So, without a doubt. Like, from the music, the scenery, the story, all of it, like the premise, easy. As long as it delivers, which I think it will. I've heard like nothing but good things. I don't think I've heard one person say something bad about that game yet. You'd be surprised at how many people I bumped into who had no idea about this game. I don't even know how. Let them know. Let them know. Okay, Kaz. Yeah, that sounds good. Android Loyalist. It's so good. Black Myth Wukong over Doom. I knew you guys would start to say that. KCD2 DLC is coming soon, so they can also take it, but I doubt it has that much hype. Yeah, okay, so the thing about a game like KCD is it feels very niche, right? For the people who really love those kinds of games, it's amazing, right? But it doesn't have like a general like broad appeal to gamers. The same way World of Warcraft. We know how big World of Warcraft is, you know? And I'm not putting Kingdom Come Deliverance alongside World of Warcraft. I'm not doing that because those are entirely different games. I'm just saying when it comes to like the audience itself, it doesn't appeal to a mass broad audience, but to the audience it does appeal to, it's really good, you know? So it's an acquired taste, and I don't think acquired tastes really win Game of the Year. You have to have an Expedition 33 where your KCD2 fans, your Final Fantasy fans, your Black Myth Wukong fans, your GTA fans, they will all love it in some way. And that's what makes a winner right there. Now, did we get that last year? Who knows what the fuck's gonna happen this year, right? Because, you know, Astrobot, right? I don't know, and we probably have some other bangers on the table, you know, Lost Soul aside. Oblivion, I don't think Oblivion is really going to like take Game of the Year. There are people that have been excited about it, but it's not like, watch it be Elden Ring again. Dude, could you fucking imagine, bro? Could you imagine if Night Rain just gets nominated? I'm gonna be like, dude, something's going on, man. You know, something straight up going on here. Like with FromSoft and like their purchasing power in the gaming industry is kind of insane. And I don't mean just with money, but like their influence. And the thing is Miyazaki has even openly stated, I think this week, he said, I encourage another studio to do something with Elden Ring. So it's almost like he's licensing the game out for other people to take Elden Ring and make their own Elden Ring project with it. Which is why we don't see any involvement with him in Night Rain. Or little to no involvement, right? I don't know. How can that game reach any higher? You know what? If the Duskbloods come out for Nintendo, an exclusive, I don't think any game that is an exclusive should ever be in contention for Game of the Year. Based on the fact that, like, when you choose Game of the Year, you're supposed to be choosing something, at least that represents what the majority of gamers are liking and drawing attention to. When it's an exclusive, a PlayStation exclusive, Xbox, or we don't even talk about Xbox anymore, or a Nintendo exclusive, you're excluding everybody else, especially Nintendo. So that shouldn't even be a thing, you know? Yeah, no one's gonna give a shit about like your handheld like From Software wannabe Bloodborne 2. No one's gonna care except for the people that are playing it, and it's not gonna be that many. Everyone's getting priced out of the market in some way or another. No one's gonna be able to get their hands on a Switch 2 unless if it's an aftermarket that was bought up by people that just want to like poach people for $300, $400, $500 extra dollars. Like no one's going to even get their hands on a Switch 2, much less the game. So, fuck that. The fact that it's a Nintendo exclusive is the dumbest thing ever. But From Software's like, or Nintendo's like, I'm going to write you a blank check. Blank check. Like, don't bother cashing it unless it has like 9 zeros or some shit. You know what I mean? I disagree. If an exclusive is just a better game, fuck popularity. But but who determines if it's a better game then? I'm not talking about popularity. Okay, so I should clarify that because that's a good point. It's not a popularity contest. It's not about how many people bought it. It's about how many people love it. That's what I think. I think there needs to be a big distinction there. Okay, I've seen games that I've only watched other people play on Twitch or other streamers, and I've been like, man, this game's fucking cool, but I never played it, right? So I don't think it's about a popularity contest. So how are the people ever going to, as in a general sense, ever know if the game is good, if it's a better game, if the general public don't get to play it because it's an exclusive? There's far many more people who own a PlayStation than own a Switch. And there's far fewer people that own a PC than own a PlayStation, which is why you see almost all PlayStations come to PC first before going anywhere else. They develop it for the console, and then they port it to PC because it's the easiest way of doing it. I don't see Nintendo doing that at all. At all. They're going to be greedy with it. I hated that God of War lost to Elden Ring. So did I, and you're not going to find a bigger God of War fan than me, but was it deserved? I think Elden Ring absolutely changed the landscape of the gaming industry, and they did it for a $70 price tag, and that made other developers scratch their head and go, yeah, we've been spending hundreds of millions of dollars like making video games, and it's not as good as this. Maybe we need to get good. Like that's what happened when Elden Ring came out. This is why I never took Sony's so-called Game of the Year title seriously. People's Choice, Wukong got that award. Wukong or Final Fantasy over Astrobot last year for sure. Kazan could actually be Game of the Year for this year now that GTA isn't coming out. Kazan will probably be in contention of some kind. I don't know if it's going to be in the actual Game of the Year, but it'll probably have, I don't know. There's probably an award. I forgot what each of the award titles are. Is it going to be a Game of the Year nominee? Probably not. I don't think Kazan is. It had the initial hype, but I don't think it's going to rise to the level of that. Especially given the fact that there are some other bangers coming out this year. I mean, bangers, man. And how many are usually in the category? Like 6? There's usually like 6 on the board, and then one gets chosen. What's up, Eden? I love God of War Ragnarok more than Elden Ring, but Elden Ring deserved it more. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, didn't 2018 God of War, it won, right? Yeah. 2018 won, but Ragnarok didn't. And we're talking about a fucking studio, by the way. We're talking about a studio that never misses. I can't think of one bad project from Santa Monica. I know it's all centered around God of War, really, but I don't think there's a bad one. Like, they don't miss. God of War 2018 beat out our Red Dead Redemption. So, okay, now I have to admit my bias here, but at least I'm honest with you guys. I've watched a few friends play Red Dead Redemption, and this is another scenario where I'm like, this game's really cool, right? But I've never played it. And I know it's Red Dead Redemption. It's supposed to be a big deal because it's Rockstar and Arthur Morgan and da-da-da-da. It was great. I get that. I totally get it. But I'm going to admit my bias because I think God of War is just better. It's more my style. I like hack and slash games. I like Souls games. I like that kind of experience. Now, because I've never had a personal relationship with Red Dead Redemption, I'm going to say yes, rightfully so, God of War should have beat out Red Dead Redemption. That's just my take, and it could be a potentially bad one for some people. But that's just me favoring one game over another. If you had to put the two options in front of me, like, what am I voting for? That's what I'm going to vote for because of where my head's at. But at least I'm honest enough to admit it, that it's like, that's why I would pick it, you know? I've never played Red Dead Redemption, but I still love it. Yeah, see, I've watched other people play it plenty of times. There's so much footage to go watch if you want to watch it, you know? But I've never played it myself. Kazan could be Best Action nominee. Yeah, that's right. That's right. There is another category for Best Action Game or something. So that could be good. I think I'd rather watch someone stream God of War than Black Myth Wukong. I just like the former better. And justified. Completely. Completely. I am going to, and I made a promise on stream though. I am going to, when inevitably Santa Monica is going to remaster the original trilogy. When it all comes out in a full package, like the whole Greek Saga collection, I'm playing all of them back to back to back on stream. Every one of them, including 2018 and Ragnarok. Every Nintendo fanboy is going to love the new Mario, so I have them 99. Bro, ugh. I think Nintendo needs to come up with another new idea. Like the Italian plumbers, like, bro, they've had a good run for the past, like, 50 years. But I think it's time. Close the chapter. Like, what are you doing with Mario anymore? You know? At least with Zelda, Nintendo has, like a fresh perspective on it each time they want to put out a new Zelda title. And it's pretty good. It's not bad. Is it mind-blowing? Nah, not for me. It'd be cool if they route to the Chinese mythology for the next God of War. There's speculation that they're gonna I mean, I think everybody wants this, like if Kratos kind of focuses on the dark side of Egyptian mythology instead. Like at this point they got to go somewhere with Kratos if they go somewhere, right? And now he has a track record for jumping between realms and then getting involved in like different mythologies. Like it is what it is, but like now you have to make him jump somewhere. God of War Ascension was a miss in my book, but God of War 3 set an impossibly high bar, and the series needed to be reworked. 2018 gave me some needed fresh life. Okay, so you're saying that because Ascension released after God of War 3, right? And at the time, it came out on a handheld device, right? They were still, I think at the time, they were still releasing stuff on the PSP. So yes, God of War 3 still set an impossibly high bar. However, and I totally agree with you on that, because God of War 3, in my opinion, was just unbelievably good. That opening scene had me hooked from the moment it started, right? When you see the advancement from God of War 2 and them like crawling up Mount Olympus, him crawling up on Mount Olympus on the back of the Titan, and then you get to see that scene reenacted at the beginning of 3, and it looked a million times better. And then the opening fight with Poseidon, it was everything. It was fucking everything, right? I don't judge Ascension based on that, though, because, like, look at what it is. And that's why I'm begging for a remaster as well. Oh, Ascension was on PS3. Which one am I thinking of? Chains of Olympus? That's what it is. Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta came out on PSP. Right? What's up, Andrea? So, I'm sorry, I was thinking about the wrong ones. That's why I say these need a remaster, though. So that way they all have kind of an even playing field. Are you going to get the same quality of story? No, because 3 was part of the like trilogy saga. It's not like a what do you call that? Like a split off of the story. The hell do they call that? Not an olive branch. How do you call that? Spin-off. Thank you. Spin-off. Yes. Spin-off. Just because Ascension was a spin-off and not part of the actual... I mean, it's still part of the core story, I guess. But you know what I'm saying. It's not a part of the... It's not a... It didn't rise to the same level as God of War 3 because it's not God of War 3. You know? Did it get the same level of production and story right? No. No. Nope. I think it was like a back pocket project that they had, and they were like, we can release this whenever we want while we're working on 3. And then 3 was done, and they're like, okay, we still got this other one. We can promote the franchise even further. And so they put it out. They put it out. You know what I mean? God of War 3's POV Zeus beat up calls for a first-person God of War, even if it's just a camera mode. Really? You think so? Man, I would get kind of sick with how fast Kratos moves in those original God of Wars, a first-person perspective. That would be kind of nuts, right? What is going on with this game? Like, what are we waiting on here? Shader compilation successful. 10 minutes later. What I was afraid of. Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta launched on PSP, but they both got a PS3 release. They didn't get a well. Okay, so when you say PS3 release, you're talking about the port, right? It's not like it wasn't designed and released for a console. It was designed and released for a handheld. So like a fully melee version of Doom, I guess. Yeah, it was definitely ported. Just it wasn't designed for console, but yes, like you can download them and play them on console now. Absolutely, yeah. Right. So what I'm talking about is like remaster them so they all look like they were designed and they don't look like ports anymore. They all look like they were made for a console system. You know, that engine. If you could do that with Ghost of Sparta, Ascension, Chains of Olympus, and remaster the Greek trilogy, man, whew, fucking go. Game, what are you doing? What is happening right now? A complete Greek Saga remaster collection would be dope as fuck, yeah. It would make them so much money. They're going to do it. I have a feeling they're eventually going to do it. It'd make them... Dude, they would... I would repurchase them all. And I own them all. I would repurchase them all. You know? Like... Yeah. Like, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Check your system. Monster Piece did not do anything. Game probably timed out. It should have timed out. Still running. I just don't want to screw with the shader thing. Like, we had some issues yesterday. But I installed a new driver yesterday, which is why it's probably doing this. I don't know. I'm sitting here just bullshitting with you guys anyway, which is fine with me. I am going to feel like a little left out, though. Like, I know I don't have a Switch, and I'm railing against the fact that there's a FromSoft title that's going to be on the Switch. And I have, like, FOMO. If the Duskbloods is actually pretty good, which I don't see it being amazing, I really don't. But if it's good, I'm really going to have FOMO. For sure. If it came out and had a PS5 Pro enhanced version, I'd buy a PS5 Pro in a heartbeat. Bro, yeah. I remember one particular scene in Ascension early in the game with the origins of the Oracle that I enjoyed, but the rest of the game just didn't rise to the level of the others. Give it like 2 weeks and someone will emulate it for PC. That's another thing. Renav, you make a really good fucking point too, man. Is taking things to console exclusivity, especially from a company like Nintendo, that we know they don't like to play nice with others, right? They don't. People are going to want to pirate it, and people are going to... Oh, I read a fucking story about the new Switches, man. I don't know how true this is, but apparently they're going to be able to check this out. They can spy on your console now, your console. I'm just calling it a console for the sake of it. Nintendo can spy on your console and read your history and what you've done on the console. And if you like jailbroke it, or you found a way to pirate a game, or you're using it for I want to find this fucking article. Oh my god. This is insane, actually. Here it is, PC Mag. Nintendo, we can brick your Switch console if you pirate games. They can spy on you. And even if you decline in their terms of service, that you don't allow them to do so. Nintendo has quietly updated its user agreement to warn gamers that it can brick a console if piracy or hacking is detected. This change, first spotted by GameFile, is the first update in Nintendo's user agreement since 2021. The previous version merely told customers that they were not allowed to adapt, reverse engineer, or modify a Nintendo user account. In contrast, the new user agreement does not mince words. You acknowledge that if you fail to comply with the foregoing restrictions, Nintendo may render the Nintendo account services and or applicable Nintendo device permanently unusable in whole or in part. What the fuck? Okay, so listen. I understand that a company wants to protect its property. It's like, okay, buy the game. Okay, it takes us hundreds of millions of dollars to create this stuff. Buy it. Don't pirate it, stuff like that. But here's something. It's very anti-consumer. Here's something that they're not thinking of, or at least me as a consumer am thinking of, and I'm thinking of you, the gamer, as well. It's just one of those days where I wake up and I'm like, you know what? I wish I could get my hands on that new Mario game, right? For Switch. Pretend I'm a Switch user. So I go onto like Facebook Marketplace or something like that, right? This guy has one that's like, not far from the chapel here. I'm going to go pick it up. He wants like 30 or 40 bucks for it. Okay, no problem. I go meet up with him. Apparently, it's a pirated copy, and I'm none the wiser, okay? And we're talking about a what-if scenario here, but what if he gives me a pirated copy, Nintendo catches word of it, I'm none the wiser, because I can't tell the difference, and then they brick my Switch anyway. What in the fuck? Are you kidding me? There's people that'll get taken for a ride, and the person that sold it to me, he's just doing it for fucking kicks. He's just doing it just because. Think about that. This is insane, though. They could, they could just say, you know what, screw your game. Or screw your console, not even your game, screw your console. We brick it. That kind of blows my mind. The game may still be running, but not do anything. It's timeout. Shader compilation usually hogs your resources, so easy to spot. Shit like that happens sometimes. Yeah, I know. It's never actually happened to me. Usually, right after the shader compilation, it fires right up. But not today. Today, it's wanting to give me some crap. What's the stream plan for Friday, Saturday, Sunday night? I'll be at work and unavailable to watch the live streams. Mock, I'm kind of like flying by the seat of my pants these days, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm kind of just like doing my thing, bro. Not much of a plan until Night Rain comes out. Okay, so it finished. It looks like it finished. All right. Let me try this real quick. Let me try the split counter, make sure it's working. Oh. Oh, okay, well, that worked. All right. Cool. Yo, okay, cool. It does work. And then we go, stopped. And then I have to, unfortunately, manually reset. No, where's the actual reset to the attack? Okay, reset. Takes a second. Split counters, baby. Yeah, I'm glad it's working. Any plans to continue more Doom? Yes, yes. The next day I do Doom. Maybe I just want like a day off from like this no-hit or something like that, like a full day off. We'll just jump back into some more Doom. I'm glad we have like an option, you know? Tonight the plan is I'm gonna run from a fresh run with the new split counter. And if we get hit, that's fine. If we lose the run, I'm gonna continue depending on where we're at. Obviously you guys know that if we don't get hit, we just keep going. But if I'm kind of like, okay, I'm like over this, I just want to move on and like do something else for fun, I'm just going to jump into the Kazan challenge like I did late last stream. And then we're just going to do that for now because I really want to get through that. Do I look like a guy with a plan? This gave me PTSD for when my Pokemon Go account got bricked for spoofing. Oh, man, I remember when so many people were spoofing, dude. Yeah. That was the only way to, like, catch other Pokemon on your phone. That only existed in other countries. Well, hello, sweetheart. Yeah, I need, like, cotton in my mouth to, like, really do it. Also, if you want a good Bane voice, just get a coffee mug, by the way.
I was born in darkness, as you see.
That's all you need. You just need a coffee mug. What's up, Tooley? Too Geeked, what's up? Not a fan of when games use Hollywood actors in their games. Richard Schiff as Odin. Gavel Ragnarok has thrown me a bit. I think it was yeah, it threw me off too, but he turned out to be okay. Gotta be okay. 89 million Steam account details just got leaked. Now it's time to check. I think someone was saying that that was not a real thing. I think it was a what was it? I think people just panicked. Right? Valve says it was a false alarm. Yeah. Valve is saying that it was a false alarm. And you said 89 million, and then somebody else said something different. Interesting. I was just about to ask you if you tried the Ball Source mode on Kazan. I did for a couple of hours last night, or this morning. Steam really isn't the type to have data breaches. I changed my password anyway. I don't want my account hacked again. Mine seems to be okay right now. So, all right. I want to get started. What is it? Shift F1, I think, or no, Shift 0. 2. I get started. Okay. Yeah, buddy. My controller working? My controller's plugged in, but... okay, well, that sucks. It's not working over there. Gamepad viewer. Doesn't look like it's working at all, actually. Hello. We got a problem. Is it not working? What in the hell? Yeah, okay, so I'm having a problem with it working at all right now. Hang on. It's not doing anything. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Why my controller doesn't want to work? It wasn't even allowing me to skip the cutscene. What the hell? Now my PC is not even reading my controller. I love this. So many tech issues, man. I don't get it. Oh, dude. Ever since I installed that fucking software, bro. Default settings is fine. It should be fine. No, my computer's not even... No? It's my computer seeing it. Gamepad viewers not seeing it, so what the hell? Why is this a thing? Is it because of the new DS4 stuff? Don't tell me that's why. Like, I have to have this on now? There's no way I have to have this on. Unbelievable. Now it wants to work. Oh. That just blows my mind. All right, whatever. Good old tech issues, man. I gotta love it. Average Tuesday. Too bad it's fucking Thursday. A leak of older text messages that had been sent to Steam users would include one-time codes and the phone numbers they were sent to, but the codes don't work and the phone numbers are not able to be. I'll never understand why people want to like try to hack things like Steam. Like what do you get out of it, dude? Seriously. Like what do you get out of it? All right, let's try this again. All right. I don't think there's been a day where there wasn't some issue with my PC. I mean, I have plenty of days where there's no issue. I thought you had like a top-of-the-line machine, too. Or at least better than mine. I guess the more advanced the system is, the more problems that can kind of come along with it, right? What's up, Kelvin? Roman, what's up?
Below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you. They gave.
To be fair, UE5 is a clusterfuck of issues. That's true.
Beings have ruined themselves.
That's so true. Shouldn't the timer start after Erlang fight because in this fight hits don't count rather? No, it's giving me a good estimate on like how long it's taking to get to Vanguard and everything. It's not about hits counting or not counting here, it's just about like time wise. These graphics cards are like iPhones. They mess up on purpose for you to upgrade. I believe it. I believe that. I do.
And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
Yes, outstrike 100%. Gauntlet 9 challenge video. Oh wait, did you do it with 9 curses? Is that what it is? Which one? Kelvin, this is Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, I mean, it's not a perfect science. Game engines definitely have their issues. But, you know, what are you going to do? On collective strength, okay. That's a tough one.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh? I'll kill you.
That's so weird. Nine curses on collection. Kudos to people beating relic holders and Brothers of Mai. Not total. Total chaos. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Now try to do it no damage. That's even worse. You want to know like pain? That is fucking pain, bro. I haven't done relic holders on no damage. 9 curses. No way. To my knowledge, there's only one person that I know of that has done that, and that's Geist. Never do no damage. Dude, I don't blame you. I don't recommend anybody to try no damage or no hit stuff. Ugh. If you want your mental health to stay afloat. My mental health is a ghost ship. MTG, you're young, bro. Your mental health should be just fine right now. I say should be. I just say should be. I don't know what your situation is. I say should be. I'm a little behind on the hit. A little behind on the hit. I knew it. Okay. Let's go. What's up, Amon? What up, dude?
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Huaguo, it won't hurt to teach you a handy
About 8
trick.
minutes each time through get to the
Now,
Vanguard. Didn't
here
realize
we
it took
go.
that long each time. Dude, seriously.
In your
That's why I'm so sick of having to do this because, you know, Bullguard. You know? Bullguard.
There you
8 minutes just to
go.
get through him.
Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather.
What's up, devoted?
Sadly, mine is but a humble
scratcher.
trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve.
Okay.
No! The young ones these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell.
Done. Oh, yeah. Boom. Butt scratcher. Oh, guys, there is a link in the chat right now. My editor, Renav, just posted a new video for a Kazan review. If you do me the honor, it's actually at the top of chat. If you see a link, that is a brand new video that just dropped on the YouTube channel. If you wouldn't mind, go over there, just give it a thumbs up really quick so we get a nice little algorithm boost. That'd be really fucking awesome, man. Nice little algorithm boost. It makes the most amount of difference right now, right after a video drops. It makes the most difference. The more interaction it gets, the better off we are in the future. Helps us grow here on the channel. And it costs you nothing. Go give it a like. Go give it a comment. Or watch it all. And then come on right back. Thank you, Amon. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, if you're on PC right now, just open it in another link. Exactly. Exactly. I like the way you think, Roman.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you?
Kind of.
It's not that simple.
It is that simple.
Let me transform you into a golden cicada so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly!
Although I'm gonna watch it later,
It
but
might
was it
be
positive or
humble.
negative? What do you mean?
My shrine is very versatile. You'll get it.
Oh, the Kazan review? Mostly positive. I have my criticisms about Kazan, and they hold pretty firm. I haven't even watched the video yet, by the way. I haven't watched the whole review video myself. All right, so here we go. Go. On to Big Baby Head. Come on. Yeah. Okay, you got stuck there for some reason? Weird. Come on, create some distance. Come on. Bruh. Thank you. How was Doom? Doom's pretty damn fun, honestly. Doom's pretty fun. You're looking for a good time, you're looking to just shoot and blow some stuff up. That's the way to go right now. One thing I haven't tried out though, and I'm getting a little bit of FOMO about it, is the new Helldivers update, which I hear is pretty insane. All right, another spark. Go. I'm on mobile. I left it a like, and I'll watch it tomorrow on my break. Dude, Spartan, thank you, man. Appreciate that. All right, let's hope we don't get our run robbed by the damn vacuum cleaner move. It's spoiled a lot of runs between him and what was the last one, because of Elder Genchi, right? Such a weird move, man. That would have been the move right there. That screws me up. Fuck. I thought I would have had to see through there, but okay. Nope. Boom. Easy money. Easy money. Lightweight baby. Alright, we need a little bit of a... Oh, this? Yep. Yeah, he wasn't doing his, like, Kamehameha waves all that often, was he?
Quiet, fool.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why it rolls me into him. That's such a weird bug.
So that we would dare to come.
Lion's tuning in. I thought you were gone on your trip, dear. Really nice of you to drop by. Mono, what's up? What up, dude? Thank you, thank you. I'm in Abu Dhabi airport at the moment. It's got free Wi-Fi. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Okay. So I remember I changed my game plan up just a little bit to incorporate Skyfall Strike or Guanzi. Isn't that who I have next on my list? Should be. Yeah, I knew you were going to try and ruin that. Yeah. How much more traveling do you have to do, Lion? Like, how far are you? Okay. Last two guys, and then we fight. Cool. That should be Skyfall. Okay. The heck is happening here, man? Okay. Sorry. Having some, like, small tech issues past couple of days, man.
How dare you?
My meditation.
Another monkey, I see.
Not bad, honestly. Not bad to start for this fight. Got 4-hour flight just waiting at the gate. Oh my gosh. Really? All right. Quite a pattern of combos you got there, Luwanzi. All right, aggro again. All right. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. He only does that move usually like once. Twice is kind of weird. Yeah, oh my god, the jet lag having to travel that far is... Jet lag is not fun. I feel like everything's off. Boom. Explosions. Zach, you look a little bit like Marilyn Manson. Everybody always says that just because of the long hair. But I've had short hair before too. And I look nothing like him. I actually have eyebrows. Yo, Ro back in the chat with the 5 gifted memberships. Brother, how are you doing, man? I know you work in the blistering Florida heat, man. He does have like a much different facial structure than I do, that's for sure.
Now everyone knows you're
reset.
here. When a chime so grand echoes in the forest.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I do have my alerts muted right now, obviously, so that way no one tries to do something right in the middle of an intense fight or something, but I do see that. I do appreciate it, man. Yeah, hold the line. Monkey is back. Dude has some insane reach, doesn't he? Not working in the day. I'm doing a hospital roof. We're doing it at night here working out. Oh, brother. That's right. You know, I apologize. You did say you work at night, not during the day because it's fucking hot. Working on a hospital right now? Dude. Hats off to you, man. I don't miss construction work at all. At all, dude. But I know what goes into it. I know the sacrifices you have to make. Not only with, like, your life, but, like, your body. Dude. Anybody who does those, like, labor-intensive jobs. I broke out of it. Thankfully, I got to break out of it. I don't miss doing it at all. Trust me, I know what it takes, though. And the fact that you're out there and you're doing it, means it's no small task, brother. No small task at all. This part has gotten a little weird for me lately when I've been running this. The other guy likes to catch up maybe a little too fast. Okay. Has to be like right here. Okay. I got some gains from laying bricks before. Hell yeah. Dude, bricklaying is insane too. Leaving for work in 10 minutes? Ah, man. As someone with moderately long hair, I've been told I look like David Kushner. I feel you. I want to say I know who that is because I've heard the name before, but I'm not going to pretend like I know who that is. It sucks sometimes, but I like being outside. I like the being outside part. I couldn't handle going to the same spot every day. I feel you. Maybe Alan Kushner. I know I've heard that name. Musician, huh?
Set off that beast. In the backyard is Black Wind Gwai's ally, calls itself Ling Shutsa. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey.
With my locks, I get every generic rapper and pro wrestler. Troy? Well, oh, you get mistaken for, like, generic rappers just because you have, like, long hair? Is that what that is? Come on, man. What? You know, but I get it too, man. I like, obviously. You know how many times I've heard the Marilyn Manson thing? Just so many times. So many times. I'm like, I do not look like Marilyn Manson. I don't. I don't. Oh, that's right. Let's keep that. I don't. I think so. I think people have just like a I think people just have like a stale image in their mind of what he kind of looks like, and they remember certain aspects, right? And that's okay. Like, I don't take offense to it or anything, but they remember certain things about him, and the number one most prolific thing that they can always remember is that he has like long black hair, and like always has. So like the correlation is there. I get it. I mean, I get it. I did get the former lead singer to Seven Dust a time or two. Bro, oh my God. I got so many stories I could tell you about Seven Dust, though. Bro, LJ is the man. LJ is the man. So glad you brought Seven Dust up. I love that band. Okay, here we go. Laggy right there. Damn, he shot over here so fast. What's up, bear? Say, that was an awkward angle. D Grayman, thank you for the follow. I know you want to. That gave me a whole lot of room to run this time. Slash. Just staying safe, playing it safe from a lot of this. It's been a few days since I've actually had like a run, an attempt, or otherwise. Come on, do the thing I need you to do. Not that, but okay. That last mouth bite was a little close, but I was like, I'm just gonna hang in the pocket. Oh yeah. Boom.
Now that it's dead, you might as well take a good look around.
Sorry, it's just health. We don't need that.
The black-winged Wight gifted the wolf. Fine.
Let's go. Appreciate that, Roman. Take care, brother. Now who do we got? We got Bozo McGee. Wano. Yo, Zach, if you can manage to finish a no-hit run and reach 1,000 hours in the process, I'll do something for you. I'm sure I'll reach 1,000 hours. Sure, I'll reach that. Should I be afraid? Finish the run within 80 hours? That's a lot of pressure, man. With how long these runs usually take people, that's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. If you're afraid of gifts. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know what you were talking about. It's J Lotus now.
For the master. That monkey is back.
Yeah, yeah. Sub 1500 at least. Yeah.
Who are you to try?
That's a lot of hours right there, yeah. All right, we got a tiger pellet out of that. And an ant pellet. It's kind of nice.
Long bound by worldly age, now free in nature's sage.
Boom, 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 boom. Back. I can't even see how much time I'm at right now. That's why I need a third monitor set up, dude. I'd like to have this kind of stuff just like on my screen somewhere. But I have limited space at the moment. What's up? It's that guy? I was wondering about DLC and your insights on predictions, what to expect. I'm not making any more speculations anymore. I would just like to know when. That's all, you know. About 40 minutes in. Yeah. Am I good? I should be good right here. Got wondering why I have to rest. I have to rest. Right. See how long it takes just to get to Guanmo, dude? Kind of nuts, right? Now you feel like my exhaustion every time I have to do one of these runs. 40 minutes. 40 minutes in a game like maybe Elden Ring. Like you could be halfway through the game right now.
Either I kill you, or the master.
You know?
That monkey is
Yo, Feck, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm trying to make a good Thunder build right now to submit to the Discord. Hell yeah. Let's go. Wondering about the DLC, my insight at it. I don't know if I have any predictions. Neza would be really nice if they added that to the DLC. I think it's going to reach a little bit higher. I don't know the entire Journey to the West, like, lore. But maybe if we got some kind of interaction with the Jade Emperor or something like that. You know? Like, he's the next
one's
thing to
name is
conquer.
Guangmo.
That'd be nice.
Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
boys! Keep him entertained!
Oh god, he almost got me stuck. He almost had me stuck. These things track way too well. I'll wait for this next immobilize to happen. Here it goes.
Boys! Keep him vented.
Oh yeah, you thought you'd get me on. Ah, yeah, he was trying to be sneaky on that one, bro. He was trying to be sneaky on that one. Boom. Yeah, those projectiles just track way too hard. Like, holy moly. Yep, Guan mode does make me a little anxious.
After the bell rang,
He makes me more anxious than
the
next one. And the next guy should be like the more intimidating one.
Overthinking
But
won't
projectiles
help.
are so
Your
dangerous.
presence has already made a mess in the mountain. Why not go ahead and take them out once and for all?
Yeah, guy. Yeah, rumors of DLC drop in August. Yeah. Again, only rumors, unfortunately. Only rumors. I was about to say fall damage doesn't count as a hit, but this is a no hit, not no damage. Exactly. Yes. Whoopsie. Rest, 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 rest. I don't think DLCs come until 2026. Yeah, at this point, if we haven't heard some kind of like whiff of information, I don't want to count on it, man. I don't want to count on it being this year. All right, well, I can't see the timer right now, but we're almost back up to White Chad, and yeah, we're doing pretty good, making some fast progress here. Decently fast progress. 47. The numbers are too small on my OBS that I can't see. You guys have a better picture of that than me. Yeah. It's that guy. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Cool. Ooh, rare drop. Arcade fungus. Nice. I'll blow this up just a little bit.
Hailed bird, what dimmed your shine? Past's grip beyond our grasp. The future we may still clasp. To what end do you seek?
There we go.
engulfs all. The power of water. Can you please?
Good damage. Whew, that was close. I stayed too close to him for too long, and he was like, okay, I'm going to take advantage of this. That was a little close.
Day and bliss. Summon. Engulfs all. The power of
Gotta create some space over here to the right. I'll pull away from him, then I'll start attacking. There you go. Yep. There it is. Alright. There we go. Phase 2.
You have forced my hand.
I watched the Final Destination Bloodlines, so you don't have to.
Now
Trash out of
you
10.
shall
Is it really that bad?
What I truly am. Denying fate means death.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that from him. Glad we didn't get overly aggressive though, because that would have ruined it for us. Are you serious with this fucking thing? We wait and play it patient, man. Just a little bit more patient. Wait till we get a couple of focus points back, and we'll capitalize again. All right. Where's my sound cue, man? Don't be fucking with me now. All right, there we go. There we go.
Denying fate means
Death!
ebb
And flow!
You're acting a little weird, buddy. I don't like it. Let's see, you gonna hyper armor through that one too?
denying fate means
Death!
Stamina. Of course you're doing that move. You're that far away. Yep. He's trying.
And flow!
Alright, we should be good. Give me one more.
denying fate
No?
means
Not gonna give me one more? Nope, he's not really wanting to, but... Ah. See, he's doing some weird stuff kind of out of character. Sorry, we get our couple extra hits in there. There we go. All right. There we go. Boom. Yo, Zawami, thanks, brother. All right, Kaz.
truly seek.
Appreciate you guys.
The three bells.
Would that take
Have
like
you
an hour?
seen them?
I don't know. You guys tell me. About 58 minutes just to get through that. Do you recognize me? Yeah, you come in under the same name every time. Why wouldn't I recognize you? That's awkward. What's up, Johnny? I'm just really realizing what you're doing and what you have to fight. Good. So once you get to chapter 5, if you get hurt by touching fire, then what? Environmental damage doesn't count as a hit. If the run ends, I'll complete the chapter and then I'll probably play some Kazan. You know? someone made a very good point in Discord, not to like to keep this kind of feeling fresh and fun, that I don't want to burn myself out on it. And because this run is so long, doing multiple in a day can really burn me out. And because there's other things I still want to do and explore, like there's, I still feel like we're way ahead. Like, in terms of our competition, like who else is also going for this? Like we're ahead. So not burning myself out is a big deal, especially for me. I think so. I don't want to get burnt out. Yeah. I do want to get back to the Kazan gauntlet or gauntlet challenge mode thing. I went to sleep last night feeling very like unsatisfied, that I was like, oh man, I didn't complete it, or I didn't beat the first one, because it's extremely tough. And do credit on behalf of Neeple for no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. For the incredible challenge, man. It's quite good. It's quite good. All right, who's gonna press me and who's not? Are you actually going to or no? I did, Rube. Yeah, I think it was you that gave that suggestion. That way I don't get burnt out on this. Yeah, for sure. I will say the number one thing that burns me out for this run is having to restart the run, you know, and not progressing and going much further, you know. Wu-Chang, yeah, Wu-Chang's going to be in, like, July. We're going to be playing it for sure. The gameplay looked a little stiff, if I'm going to be honest. The gameplay looked, like, stiff. And a little underdeveloped, but who knows? Maybe we'll see something a little bit different in the coming months. Stellar Blade as well. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade for PC. The atrocities people are going to come up with from Nexus mods. Brother. You know it, I know it, I'm just the only one brave enough to say it. I find it so weird that opening this particular chest right here gives you XP every time I gain a level at that chest, every single time. Nexus Mods is going to turn into the hub real quick. Some people are about to make a lot of money off the back of Stellar Blade by creating their mods. The new Kazan modes are great, but they're extremely difficult, maybe a little too hard. They're kind of a shock at first. They were for me. But I like it. I do like it, I have to admit. Yeah. All right. So this guy ruined our day with the vacuum cleaner move last time, unfortunately. So, oh, one thing that is kind of concerning about this fight is stamina. Stamina is kind of an issue. I'm trying to really capitalize on this guy, so I'm going to put 1 point to this instead. All right, this is where we got stuck last time because of a very awkward move. Oh, no, it wasn't an awkward move. The game ate my dodge input. That's right. That's right.
Oh, thank me, Taba.
big stagger I need. Got a little lucky there. Okay. This is not good. Coming from back here is not good. Sending his bozos after me. I could have played that a lot cleaner, but we still got it, so that's good. Bro hit Elder Genshi with the Mortal Kombat combo. Yeah. Fireproof mantle. All right.
The fireproof mantle. The great sage borrowed it from Virapaxa.
Okay, wait, what? Okay. I say a different input. A different input was happening there for the map. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it. Now we're going to be up against our a very big hurdle here soon. Yo, what's up, DJ? All right. Have what, 1 point in there? I won't put this in. Stamina for now. Whoa. Come on. Stamina for now. we got these little wolf assassin guys, which are... They always make me really nervous. Oh, yeah. The extra damage for crashing immobilize. Very good call. Very good call. Let me backtrack real quick. Yeah, I need 2 pieces of the bronze to deal that little bit of extra damage. Like, ensure that these guys go down. Yeah. So we craft armor, and we're going to... This one. This one. We're chilling. This. Good call, good call. All right. But Zach, why are you doing that? Just to have 2 focus points before fighting these little wolf assassin guys, one after the other after the other. There. All right, let's hope this goes according to plan.
Coming for our master.
There it is. It's enough damage to kill them every time. Love it. I love it. Unfortunately, you have to reset Wandering Wight each time, which, you know, that part's kind of a bummer, but that works right there. Yeah, appreciate it, Barry. Worked hard on the list. Well, we're gonna start needing points into this, so. Grab this mushroom. Reset. And then we have to do this one more time after this one. One more time. Doom doom doo doo. Oh, 2 points. Oh, stop going the other way. These guys live to take those little torches down, so there's no light. Kind of freaking annoying, man. 1, 2. Should we get right? There it is.
Should have practiced.
Back. One more. Funny thing, I played through the entire first run before I realized the shrine medallion talisman warped you back to the last shrine. I have no idea how long it took me to figure that out. I'm sure I didn't do my whole first playthrough before that. Because I was pretty keen on reading all of the item descriptions. My first playthrough. Oh. Let me get a, just a small pinch of focus from this guy. Right? One more. Yeah. As long as we have two, we're fine. What's our timer looking like? Hour 15, maybe? Almost hour 20? Very long chapter 1, honestly. Hour 15? Okay. Never mind the fact that we have to go, like, start farming a little bit. After we get through this running section. Which, that takes time. Okay. There it is. Cool. Alright. Just waiting for Immobilize to come back. Alright. After we get these last two guys, we just have to farm up a little bit, and then we're challenging the Black Wind King, and we're moving on. Yeah, I feel like I really dialed those little wolf assassin guys in, like knowing exactly how much it's going to take to, just take care of them one at a time. It's a lengthy process, but it is a very safe process.
Need to show up here.
Go. One. Last one, yeah, the last guy did get a little too close, but like his hitbox like went this way, or the sword swing went like this way, and I just barely rolled that way. They're very unpredictable. It's either wait till they get close enough, like you have to immobilize them, otherwise the immobilize will break quick, just over time. Or wait for them to like do an attack to get close and dodge the attack and then immobilize, so that way you get in the proper amount of hits. It's kind of risky, but it's the best we got, you know? It's worked out every time so far. On those little guys. Yeah.
Coming for our master.
Yes.
I saw your face before.
All right. Okay. Okay, so now we're kind of at a crossroads here, guys. I know we started like a new farming method last time for just obviously more. Do we really want to pursue that route or go the safe route? You know? We can go back this way, and we have a couple of levels we need to farm. We're only at level 15. We need to be at like 19. Preferably 19. 20 would be even better. But well, not necessarily a speed run, but yeah. That's not live split like other people like to use. That's something else entirely. Coming through here getting mushrooms, though, is, like, really good. I like it. Yeah, this farming spot does make me somewhat nervous, I will not lie. Outside the forest is much safer. Yeah. This area does make me hella nervous. Only because of those guys. If it wasn't for those guys, I'd be fine. Even though they give you a ton of XP. Give you a lot of XP. They're just exceptionally dangerous. See, I feel like I'm having to overanalyze the entire area. It's so risky. So risky. Yeah. I feel like we didn't hesitate on a lot of these fights either. I feel like we were really moving through them, and I'm still at an hour 20-something. Before I can even challenge Black Wind King. That's rough, man.
Monkey is back. Our king has...
Really quick compared to where we were at a couple of weeks ago. You're right about that. Yeah, we were taking the run very, very slowly a couple weeks ago. Very slowly. You are correct about that, sir. I don't know. What should you do now?
So there really is someone who would dare to come.
Maybe one of y'all would be faster than the other. Nope. Dude, I just want the Jade Lotus over here. Jesus. Leave me alone. Level 16. Got a little ways to go, man. Rough. stamina much.
Quiet fool.
PC. A-bit? Yeah, PC. Yo, what's up, SLT? What's up, baby? Let's wait for Immobilize to come back here. Hopefully some good RNG in that chest. Could always use it. Extra medicine's never a bad thing. Not on this kind of run. Keep on farming. Is that? All right. I don't need... Well, no, I do need that again. Just in case.
Report to Lord. Maybe I can spare your life.
He should respawn every time. Gives you big XP. Dude, I wish. That guy I just killed? Yeah. That'd be so awesome. Yeah, if I was able to kill him once per rotation, I would. For the XP bump. Coming for master. That guy gives 213, so that's why I always go for him. He doesn't respawn either. All the good XP farms in Chapter 1 are just not very good. Or very dangerous. Alright, we can get rid of the pillar stance point now. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. I will say the other positive to trying to farm right here is you potentially getting extra. I mean, you get the extra tiny pieces of gold, which is great for Will, but you also get every now and then, very rare, but you can get the tiger pellets as well.
Our king has...
Hulk almost made it to chapter 2, dude. I got hit. Wait, where the hell did I get hit last run, guys? Because I did everything and No, okay, so I did everything in chapter 1, no hit. But Elder Genchi, that fight, we even went back and reviewed the footage. The game just ate one of my inputs when I went to go dodge. And it didn't dodge. Just didn't dodge, right? So, I still played through all of Chapter 2. And, I think there was, what, one boss that hit me one time in Chapter 2. And that was the first prince. Yeah, Jinchi really screwed our day up the other day. Yeah, so, okay, so, yeah. So, I got hit by Elder Genchi, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to finish the chapter out for fun. And we did the rest of Chapter 1 no hit. And then I did all of Chapter 2 and got hit by the first prince. I told you, Chapter 1 is like, it's the barrier between, like, you know, getting it done and not getting it done. For real. It's the mountain I have to overcome. But Tiger Vanguard, Fubon, everybody did them all. Yellow Wind Sage did everything. Arguably Chapter 5. Yes, arguably Chapter 5. That'll be like the next big hurdle, I think. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Oh, don't tell me that, Pac-Man. The new rewards for the Kazan gauntlet is not worth it. I'll try and accomplish a couple of those tonight. At least one of them. I want to know what the rewards are. Sorry, I want to discover what the rewards are. And once we get the, once we defeat Fubon as well, our chances of, like, doing this run dramatically increase. I know I said that last stream too, but for anybody who wasn't here. Because after we get the medicine build going, we have more options available to us. You know, safer options available to us in a lot of different ways. So weird that everybody else gives you like 32 and that guy gives you 25. A little awkward. B+ weapons. Wait, so okay, so they're giving B+ scaling weapons? They're giving B+ scaling weapons for rewards from the I keep calling it the gauntlet, the challenge mode in Kazan? Bro. That might not be too bad. The B+ weapons were only in the beta test version of the game. So I haven't seen Mario even start the run or play the game in a while. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on over on that end. No idea. Now, we're definitely not getting a DLC this summer. I don't want to give you, like, bummer news or anything, but that's just, like, reality. Is this me, or does it look like the fireproof mantle animation made you jump forward a step or two? You can, if you hold the right buttons and you execute the fire mantle, you'll start to glide. You might get early access, just like IGN did for the DLC. Dude, if they want to give me early access, if Hero Games and Game Science want to give me early access, just like that, that would be sick. I would pay for early access, bro. Imagine? You know? Yeah, he's got like a smooth criminal thing going on. I would say by August, this is my prediction, actually. They release this game at the end of August. I think an update on where they're at with the DLC will happen in August of this year. That's just my opinion. That's my prediction on what might happen. They'll give us an update. Like, we're working on it. Maybe a few screenshots or something. I don't know. You won't be able to stream it, though? Yeah, I know. That's fine. As long as I get to play it. And if IGN can report on it, I have better takes than IGN every day of the week. And mine are still wrong. Like, mine are still open for a lot of scrutiny, but IGN is not a very good gauge for what is good and what is bad. In fact, like, I'm anxious to see the new Mission Impossible. Like, I want to see the new Mission Impossible. They gave it a 6 out of 10. Come on. Shut up. IGN gave it a 6. It's not going to be a 10 out of 10 movie. We know that. You know? It's not a Christopher Nolan picture, but it's not a 6 out of 10. I guarantee that. Like, come on. No way. Why are you reviewing movies in the first place? If IGN was reliable, at least reviewing games first, and had a reputation for not getting dragged over the coals, for being so obnoxiously wrong so many times, I would trust what they would say about a movie. But no, they continue time after time after time to get early access and free everything, you know? And then they get to, like, make reviews about it. And that means they're the first ones that are, like, releasing guides and secrets. And so they get website hits. and they get YouTube views and all this other stuff, right? So, because of that early access. And, you know, like, what? Like, what? You're unreliable. I don't get it. If IGN offered you a review position, would you take it? Yes. Yes. I want the gaming industry to survive and thrive. And because they used to be a trusted source for a lot of things, I would go in there and I wouldn't conform to their standards. Let me just put it to you that I want to say that out loud. I wouldn't just conform to their standards, and they'd have, if they came to me and they're like, Zach, well, you know, we got a position for you, but you need to do things our way, and we have an agenda, and this is how we want your takes to be on certain things, you know. Like if I got micromanaged, I would not take it. I would not work for IGN. No. But if they were like, listen, you have full control over, like, you play the game, you watch the movie, and then you get to review it, then you send it to, because I'm not the best. I could probably articulate a lot of the things that I feel, but on paper, when it comes to writing stuff on paper, I'm not very articulate when it comes to a review and like the language that should go into it to help like communicate that to people. I'm better just communicating it like this, right? So I would only take the position if I was offered my own freedom to say how I felt about certain things, and not like, well, these are our partners, so you can't really say anything bad about it. They're giving us a lot of money to give them a positive review. No, I'm not doing that. No, why? Why? If anything, I'm just going to make the movie review on my own channel. That's it. But if they came to me and they were like, hey, Zach, like, we have a... Like, listen, nobody trusts our reviews anymore. We see the way the way you do things and your takes on some games, your game reviews you've put out, stuff like that. We like that. We like your honesty and da-da-da-da. We want you to kind of change the culture around, like, how we review some stuff. And they gave me the freedom to do so. Yeah, I'd do it. Sure. Absolutely. Wait, did I put Smokey the Bear? I did put Smokey the Bear, didn't I? For the Black Bear Guai. Yeah, that's the thing, too, is people are relatively... with the internet, people are very... short attention span, right? They have very, very short attention span. If IGN actually put out some, like, very accurate reviews, like, you know... Like, if they would have said, oh, this new Mission Impossible, if it's like an 8 out of 10 or something like that. Not perfect. It doesn't rise to the scratch of being perfect, but it is a good da-da-da-da-da-da, whatever. If they just put out some good reviews, they would win loyalty back from a lot of people overnight, man. Overnight. And with the amount of stuff that you have releasing just this year, you could have that loyalty back in a flash. Not even loyalty, just trust. You know what? IGN put a review out. Let me read it. What do they have to say? Oh, really? That's what this game is about? That's what this movie's about? Okay. Maybe I won't see that. Or maybe I will. Want to watch Sinners? I heard that was like a vampire movie. She was here earlier, MTG. I don't know where she went. You're right about that. If IGN just made a few good reviews, people would just change their minds. And be like, oh, okay. All is forgiven. But as it stands right now, like, nobody's going to let them live down Concord. You know? That's like their flagship bad review right now. And will be for the next couple of years. No one's going to forget that shit. Oh, she is here. I heard that. I never watched the review, the Expedition 33 review from IGN. I never watched it because of exactly what you said. They put out a good review, but spoiled part of the story. I'm like, what the fuck is the matter with you guys? Okay, Lion, have a safe trip, dear. See you in a couple of weeks. It is a vampire movie? Interesting. Has anybody ever watched that show? It was made for Hulu, but it was pretty damn funny. It's called What We Do in the Shadows. Does anybody watch that?
Bad luck. Quiet, fool. You don't want to.
Favorite movie's The Lost Boys. I heard they might be remaking that one too, which is terrible. Is it any good? What We Do in the Shadows is fucking hilarious.
So there really is someone who dares come.
I think it's super funny. It's a comedy. It's a vampire show. It's a comedy, and then this documentary crew is basically there. It's filmed in a very documentary kind of way, like The Office, you know. And this documentary crew follows these group of vampires around that live in this house together, and they do everything together, and they're familiars. Familiars are their servants. This guy named Guillermo or something like that. And the show's pretty damn funny because they can't relate to modern life very well. Even though they've been alive for like hundreds and hundreds of years, they don't adapt into modern life very well, but they think they do, you know? So the self-awareness is just not there. I just finished watching Sinners. Really, it's not good, huh? All right, almost to level 20. I've just been farming while we've been kind of BSing here, and it's worked out pretty well. Probably not doing very good on time, but I would say we're getting really close to challenging the Black Wind King here. A second. Don't you do it, you asshole. Everyone on my Facebook raving about Sinners. I haven't seen one bad review yet. Been watching the old Transformers movies. They're so good. I just got done watching those, actually. The only one... Okay, I would say the best part about the first couple of Transformers was... like, the suspension of disbelief, right? Wouldn't that be it? The suspension of... yeah, suspension of disbelief. Where it seemed like, oh, well, if, like, we were invaded by some autonomous, like, robotic organisms, like, this is what it'd be like. However, in the last few movies, there's, like, so many explosions and stuff. And I first noticed this, I think it was in number 3, when Sam fell off the building or something, and then Optimus caught him, and I can only think, oh yeah, the CGI was absolutely nuts. The only thing I think to myself is all this glass is falling, and this metal, you know, put yourself in this scenario, you know? There's like a billion glass shards. He's like scraping this building as he's coming down. Glass and metal and shit is flying everywhere, and these people are just completely unscathed. Brother, I literally banged my shin against my bed frame, and I still have a mark on my fucking shin like a month later, you know? So, you know? But, like, these people are unscratched, not bleeding, unscathed, and they're just sweaty and dirty, and I'm like, you know, I shouldn't think about these things, but we're talking about robots and humans. You know? I still have a mark on my fucking shin from where I banged it against my my bed frame like a month ago. Like, come on. Give me a sense of realism. And oh, they were good. I do like the Transformers movies for the robots, not for the humans. For one main reason though. For one main reason. Let's take off the whole like disbelief, you know, obviously it's fictional type thing, right? But if leaving all that off the table, they made humans in general very, especially like Sam, like he's useless. Like in the grand scheme of things, they tried to work him into the story as if he's like invaluable. Like, we can't do this without you, Sam. Yeah, you kind of can. He's a 5'10" human, you know? That's it. Like, he's of no actual use to you. And I get it. It's really tough to make humans seem useful in that scenario. I get it. I really do. It's difficult. The humans were boring. Thank you. So even the military at times was just like they can't do much unless they have like the big guns come in. And then even when they brought in like F-18s and stuff like that and like fighter jets, they would just get blown out of the sky. So I'm like, I'm in it for the robots. I'm in it for the big robot battles. But because they had to like shoehorn the human, like especially Sam, into like, well, we can't do this without you, Sam. You know, I just want to be a normal teenager and go to college and stuff like that. Shut up, dude. Your best friend's a fucking, like, badass Camaro robot. And I just want to go to school and live a normal... I don't want to live a normal life. I want to go riding around in my badass Camaro that talks to me. Like I'm cooler than Knight Rider or something. Like, what the fuck's the matter with you, dude? You know? It's that kind of thing that made me go, ugh. A little bit. And I'll have to check my my sparks here in just a second. Yeah. I mean, am I wrong though? Like, am I wrong? I just don't understand like where humans really fit into the whole grand scheme of things. You know? Never mind the fact that they could die really, really easily. And no one ever seems to die in the Transformers movies. These massive fucking robots that could just step on you like you're a bug. Megan Fox and her prime... Listen, we all know, bro. We all know. We all saw it. Bro, we watched it in theaters together. Megan Fox was a culture shock, bro. We all thought she was hot. In some way, shape, or form. Like... Alright, so 1-1. We don't use this. Alright. Staff stances. Check my build in a second. All right. I have got 1, 2, 2, max 1. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right. Yeah. All right, because I think yeah, I went up one extra level for this. Yeah. All right. Can't do anything with this yet. All right. Let me think. Am I missing anything? Build looks fine, right? 2 pieces. Boom, boom. Mask. Watering white. Let's go. Everything looks good. All right. I think so. All right. She's never been hot. She's plastic, and it's off-putting. She is now. We're talking about back then. She wasn't back then. She is now. She was always. She was not plastic back then. There's no way. There's no way. Come on. Okay, here comes the BS fight we all know. Oh, did anybody, speaking of Transformers, did anybody ever watch that Rise of the Beasts one? I thought that one was okay. That one, so they tried to learn from their mistakes and they tried to make a human useful, and then Bumblebee was like, here's this, like, suit. And then the human puts the suit on and, like, helps save the day, right? That's all I remember from that. Okay!
500 years. I have rebuilt the temple. Now it's grander in scope. All those monks consumed by the fire turned to wandering ghosts roaming in Black Wind Mountain. It was I who granted them eternal repose. I have even restored the charred scriptures piece by piece. But oh yes, I always knew. One day you shall return. Who are you to stand against me? Still think you're rock solid?
You did 4 again.
Perhaps I can even grant you a title. You have ruined everything.
Let's go!
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
Let's go. Yes! Yes.
The spell he just
That one
cast
always gets my heart
may
rate up.
appear
That fight.
intricate, but
It's so
not
stressful.
hard to learn. That Black Bear's expertise is
I gotta
lacking.
pee so bad right now.
Serving Guan Yin
I gotta
didn't help
go.
him much.
Oh my god.
But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
One more boss, and I have a tiger pellet this time. I do have a tiger pellet.
Focus and disperse illusions traverse. You still have a lot to learn. Don't give yourself time.
I'm not using the paddles at all. Chosen. Nope. No paddles. No paddles. That would screw me up even more. What about food? Did you make plans for it? I did not. I did not. I have food. Like here. in case I need to eat something. Got some groceries today, so yeah. All right, we got to take this running section like non-fuckery. It's so bad. Alright, I need one into thrust stance. Yep. Alright, movement speed is good. Max health or decoy. Duration, yep. Okay. Read script first. I mean, there's no script for this running section. I just have to do it. That's all. For the focus. Yeah. Yep, that was a big deal, Rube. Yep.
Coming for our master? Think again. I saw your face before.
Take it nice and slow. Bro. Bro. Okay.
Stop him, lads!
Okay. Will you play Stealth Blade on PC when it releases? I don't know, Frederick. I don't know. I've already played it and I've beat it and I've done DLC content. I've done it all already. I don't know if I'll revisit it just because it's PC. Staff spin to deflect is fair game now. I say it's fair game because I say it's a deflect. So, all right.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned.
He's the one!
Gotta make sure I have enough mana for this. The Covenant? Isn't that like a horror movie? Or it's tricky. We could get hit here, so. No. No, 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 no. Nothing could really help us right now. Here comes the archer, which is really good for us. That's really good for us. Okay. One. Two. Yeah, I was thinking of Alien Covenant. Yeah, when you said Covenant. This guy comes trucking down to me quick. What the fuck? I'm glad I backed up far enough from that, because that was stupid. Alright. Yes! 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 God. This area, you get, like, pigeonholed into, like... Oh, man. Alright, we gotta start working towards our thrust stance. We're not quite there yet. We got like one spark to go. I think one spark. Maybe just one. So we will have to, I think, farm one more time in this chapter. Level 21. I think I could pull this off at level 21, actually. Yeah, no stamina. Wait. I take away Skyfall. That's right. I think I'm already there. Yeah. Is my timer on Smokey? It is. Okay. So I take it off this. Oh no, I'm missing one somewhere. No, I'm supposed to have exactly 20 sparks. All right, time to look at my my setup here. That didn't change. I only got 1, 2. Yep. All right, I should have 1, 2, 3, and then 1. Right? Yes, because I do the attack retreat. That'll be going away. We're supposed to have whirling thrust though. So I'm not understanding why I'm one short. I am 1 spark short. 1 spark short. That's all. Yeah. But this is probably a good time for me to like be able to go use the restroom, I think. And that way I can come back, warm up with I'm gonna leave my split timer running and stuff. Actually, wait, shouldn't I pause the split timer? Or is that not allowed? Because I just have to use the restroom really bad. So, all right. Because we need ebb and flow right here for the attack retreat. We really need that. Guys, I'm leaving my camera on and everything. I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick. I guess I'll just leave my split timer running. Who cares? We have a good estimate of how long it's taken, so be right back. All right, sorry guys. Oh, okay. My bladder was like screaming, man. Empty me out. Empty me out. All right, so we'll go back for 1 point. 1 point. Make sure we have ebb and flow, and let's see how far off we are. Almost a full level. So go back to outside the forest where it's safest. Do that. Yo, what's up, Evokin? Yep, black bear up next. All right. Damn, that was a big hit on him. 580 this early in the game. What's up, Chappie? Welcome in, Joopy. How are you? How's it going? I also play Black Myth Wukong. Nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, Joopy. Appreciate it. Usually it's 2 hits and he's dead. This is actually not PB. PB is actually where I'm at right now. I've made it to Black Bear once before. No hit, and then he caught me. So that was my actual personal best. Clearing Black Bear will be my ultimate PB for this game so far. Yep, we're up to Black Bear. Up to Black Bear, brother.
Report to Lord Lingxi.
I love the game. It's my top. It's your #1 story game and fighting game. Nice. How far have you gotten, or have you already beaten it? Like, you already beaten it before. Can we get a time check, chat? Because I can't see it on my screen. There's just... I'm looking at my notes and stuff. And chat. I know we got to be like over the 2-hour mark. Honestly. 2:15? Jesus. I honestly can't think of a way to... like, make this faster. Unless if I had a lower level strat for both Black Bear and Black Wind King. If I had a lower level strat for both of them, that's the only way I could see improving the time here. Other than that, it's just like, it's such a slow burn. That was the first boss that gave me trouble. Wait. I haven't beaten it yet. Just beat Yellow Wind Sage after like 3 hours. Just got to chapter 3. Very cool, man. Let's go. Yeah, y'all have to... Y'all do... Like, Rube makes a good point. Like, the amount of progress that's been made here in just chapter 1 alone. Not just efficient... yeah, well, I mean, battle efficiency. Not just that, but the time efficiency. When I was playing it really, really careful on a lot of these fights, maybe too careful, it was causing chapter 1 to be more like 4 hours instead of 2. So, I will say, with, you know, we've been kind of BSing and, you know, just having a good time as well. At least I hope so. Like, I don't know if you guys are having a good time, but I am. Sometimes, you know, conversation can just, like, take on a life of its own, and then we just are just kind of doing our thing here on the channel. You know? Don't you do it, bitch. Have mercy, good sir. Bodhi Peak. Any progress is good progress, and you're making progress in the right direction. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. But just to get through chapter 1, you guys like see like how much of a task this is, though. You know, that the setup time is just unbelievable compared to any other game I've ever seen be done no hit. You know. If Team Hitless responds back in Discord and says it's okay to split in the run into separate stream chapters, would you do it, or still? I would still try to do the continuous stream, because I'm still more concerned about like how other people are gonna. It depends. If I get like really tired by the time I get to like chapter 3, I'd say halfway or something like that, I'd be like, yeah, maybe I need to call it. You know. Yeah, 2 people said all progress is good progress, yeah. I killed that stupid archer right there. Hit the A, you seem very chill. Dude, Joopy, sorry, Joopy Goopy OW. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, man, get some rest. I really appreciate you dropping by, and thank you for the follow. All right, I do have to get my medicine set up right. I want tiger pellet on the right, body cooling powder on the bottom, and store. Oh. What was that lunge distance? If you do it like down a hill, if you do that like the whirling thrust, or like the follow up to the attack retreat, whatever you want to call it. If you do that like down a hill, you gain significant distance. It looks further. Looks way further. You know? You kind of piss this guy off. Just this guy.
Master promised to.
Ooh, 3 focus points. All right. Let's double check, triple check all of our stuff. Yeah. Right. Like 2 points into that. 1, 2, 3. Skip 1 and 1. 1, 1. 1, 1. Yes. Whirling thrust for the extra critical. Force cascade for the extra critical. Yes. Nothing in mysticism. Nothing in alteration. Wandering Wight up to the 4th. Upgrade Wandering Wight. Actually, I don't think I can. I think we settle with Wandering Wight. We can still increase them a little bit. That's right. We can only do the next one. There's a Blood of the Iron Bull down at the very bottom of the hill, but it's insanely risky to get. We don't do that. Okay. Tiger. Okay. What's this? Right. Right. What's going on with my notes here? They're all like lit up or something. Yeah. All right. Okay. Mobilize if you run out. All right, well, you know what? This is still our PB. Whatever happens, happens, man. So, let's just have a good time with it. All right, good. Good. Tiger, body cooling. Okay.
He once told me, out of sight, out of mind is a fool's task. Seeing but seeing through is what wise men do. But didn't he turn mad by what he saw too?
Great. Give me good RNG, man. Tiger. Body. Give me good RNG, bro. Run. Please run. Do your run. Do your run. Thank you. Cool. Game froze on me there. Y'all saw that the game fucking froze on me. Oh my god. Oh my god, that just made me nervous as fuck, dude. Let's fucking go! Oh my god!
Cunning wretch! Well,
Oh my god!
for today!
Oh man!
Fortune is no longer on your side!
Oh my god!
No one comes to your aid. All I need is to take it elsewhere and rebuild everything anew!
Fucking shaking, bro. Oh my god. Oh man, chapter 1. Oh my god, chapter 1, all no hit. Oh my god, we're 1/6 of the way through. I'm fucking shaking, bro. And the game tried freezing, man. The game tried freezing on my very first tack retreat. Oh my god.
The black wind your blood has spilled. Wolves howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and the smoke blinds. Stumble on the lesser, lame, crash before their betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim? As the small fish catches its prey, the bigger lurks behind.
Man.
Who is the bigger fish?
We're not out of the woods, but man, you know how long I've waited just to get through chapter 1 no hit?
They are swimming everywhere.
Who did that? Ro, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Cubias, thank you for the prime sub, dude. Yeah, we've only just begun. But like that is so ridiculous, that chapter. But it means it can be done. Oh my gosh. All right, yeah, I gotta... We gotta make it to Fubon. We've got to make it to Fubon. Yeah, let's enjoy the song together. I appreciate you guys. Rube, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Bro, you wrote, and Rube, thank you for the 10 gifted. Is this a chapter 1 completion untouched? Yes. Freaking 20 gifted. You guys ain't got to do that, man. I'm glad you're here for the ride. Holy fuck. Why am I still shaking, man? It's not like I haven't been here in a high pressure situation before. That one just felt like nuts. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I need some more coffee or something. As if you get chapter 2, that'd be perfect. It's possible. It's very possible. Yeah, that would be fucking insane.
那只不测其祸，其待兮，那荒漠孽畜再回击。平凡不是好得意，
You gonna bake me a pie?
不幸后事却成谜。
What lightning fast enemies? Which lightning fast enemies are you talking about?
I reckon I got an idea why you've come here, my friend. Haste makes waste. I'll lend you a hand.
Yeah, y'all know the feeling. After like getting beat up by like Erlang or something 50 times, yeah. And then finally beating him feels good. Yeah. Well, let's be honest. The song would not be nearly as fucking fire if it wasn't for, like the Chinese accent. Or yeah. The monks, non-white, Cyan Long. Well, we don't have to fight. We don't have to fight, we don't have to fight the non-white. Or, sorry, we don't have to fight non-able. We don't have to fight none of those that you're thinking of. No. This is just about completing the game. That's all it is. The shortest path to completing the game, and that's it. Any percentage means complete the game under whatever circumstances. Yeah, guys. Of course. Fubon, Elder Genchi, the Yellow Frog, off the top of my head, are like the only optional bosses I can think of. Yeah. Okay. Got the new staff. Let me engage this. Right here. Yellow Wind cheater. Why does he have to summon tornadoes? He's such a cheater. He's such a cheater. Yo, DJ, thank you for the membership, brother. I see that. I know I have sound alerts turned off, guys. I do apologize about that, but that's just to ensure nobody activates a sound alert when I'm like trying to do a like a fight. Stone to Vanguard.
Moment. One of my formulas was swallowed by a
Petty frog.
Stay and help. A deity like myself will not short you.
Thank you guys all for the memberships, man. That's really supportive. What about the green cap martialist? What about him? That guy is cheap with projectiles and teleporting? Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm not a fan of enemies that can teleport. And then just... that Black Wind King is one of the worst, actually, because he has a very special interaction. The Black Wind King, he can actually hit you before he reappears, which is like one of the cheapest things in this entire game. Which is also why I came up with a strategy that doesn't allow him to disappear unless some spooky RNG thing happens. Wait, what? He failed, didn't beat all bosses? What are you talking about?
Who goes there?
Me? What are you even talking about, dude? Always somebody, dude. Always someone.
Guard the gate and check every house. There's a bounty for that traitor.
Traitor. Wait. Yes, yeah, you can avoid the, it's not mandatory damage during, Yellow Brow. No. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to wait for Clouds. I gotta wait for, Immobilize to come back. There we go. Before I do this. It's a shame I can't log. Oh, oh wow! It's letting me log onto him this time. Wow. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Wasn't letting me before.
Not our kind. Even in
Bro, let me back. Okay. Once that guy's dead, he's dead. And that's what we want. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. Do I get the fuck out of here? Okay. Whew. So we enjoy your stream. I had a celebration day from graduating uni. Oh, dude, congratulations, man. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Zach, how far have you made without getting where I am right now? All right, gotta check my sparks because we're basically about to do the next fight. Oh, you know what? No, I kind of have to back to chapter 1. I need that extra blood of the Iron Bull. Although I can pull this off without it, but it's very, it's a little more risky. I do need that extra blood of the Iron Bull. All right, Opportune Watcher we have. Double check what we got going on here. Opportune Watcher, yep. Okay, cool, cool. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll need at least 2 there. I need to go back and get the back scratcher. Yep, that too. All right, we got 1, 2, max. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, all the way down. And I should have 1 for Immobilize, but I do not. Get back scratcher. All right, hang on. Just looking at my notes, guys. I need to be level 25, and I'm not level 25. So that's a problem. Because I need 1 more point for stamina. I don't know how I made it here without being level 25, but I need 1 point for stamina, and then extra immobilized damage, I believe. Yeah. So we travel back. Travel back. How many attempts so far? Tonight, just 1 attempt. And we've made it here. Just started stream, started the attempt, and here I am. Cody Rhodes. No, I did not fight Redlong. He's not a part of the run. All right, DJ. Do you have to face the elite wolf assassin for the Iron Bull? Yeah, I don't think he goes away. which is why I'm debating on even doing it. Zach, have you ever beat Erling in Destin 1 armor and staff in first game? Wait, what are you asking, Ken? How many attempts total now? Bro, I haven't kept track, honestly. I have not kept track of how many attempts I've tried. I'll say at least like 10. Yeah, I couldn't even challenge Red Long right now if I wanted to. Because I have to go fight the first prince. And break open the wall. Alright, was it a store? Store. Alright, back scratcher. Anybody a WWE fan? I have family in the WWE, but if that helps answer your question. Well, not anymore. But long time. Geist is missing out. I don't know how I made it all the way to the father-son duo fight without being level 25. That's kind of... What did I do something different? I don't think I did. Yeah, it's nice having all this stamina now. And these guys die in 2 hits. So great. You ever tried to find Erlang using the Destin 1 armor and wooden staff? You talking about just fight him with like basic gear? No, but I can. I've never like done it on purpose though. Doesn't seem like much of a challenge unless it's like max difficulty. Like Great Sage difficulty, and then you use the base gear, it doesn't seem like that much of a challenge. I'm sure I could do it. I don't know why I'm not the level, like... I didn't farm for anything. Should be level 25? No. Quick question, how what are we gonna need against Wind Sage? I have to look at my notes again. Rube was answering all the questions. I'm sorry, like chat's going a little too fast, and I've got 2 chats I have to look at, so I do miss some things. I apologize. If you have like a question or something and like I haven't answered it, just like copy and paste it back in the chat. Don't like spam it, but like so that way I could try to see it and answer it honestly and accurately for you. So. If I have a chance to do it, I love to watch you play so I can learn. If you have a chance. What do you mean? If I have a chance for what? That sentence felt a little incomplete. Oh, an extra tiger pellet? Let's go. Goated. That's really good stuff. The more of those we can get earlier, the better off we are. When the game screen goes black, it looks like you have no arms. I didn't even realize that, but yeah, you're probably right. All right, level 24. We're almost there. We've made it to chapter 2. We have to like play it smart, man. What did I have? I think I had 1 into immobilize and 1 into. I need another one for stamina. Because this next fight requires a little too much running but I have to do it anyway. Find Erling. Find Erling if I have a chance. I'm not doing it right now. He likes to learn from your gameplay. I could do it. Like, if I get hit, I'll fight Erling just for fun and show you, like, what I would do. I think so. Don't get hit. I'm trying not to. Not now? Yeah, Ken, I got you, bro. I got you. That's not a problem. Yeah. I like fighting. I do like challenging Erling or Great Sage like towards the end of my streams just to play it for fun. I do like doing that, so. I just don't think I have a save file that's like I mean, I can put on the base equipment. That's not a problem. But I'll have 5 curio slots. Did you play Sparking Zero? No, I did not. I'm going to have to switch this shirt before long because I'm starting to get warm in here. My body temperature went way up after that Chapter 1 fiasco.
Report.
This farming part kind of sucks. But I need it. The next best farming method is coming up, though. In Chapter 2. Much better. I was napping periodically so I wouldn't miss too much, but now that you're at Chapter 2, I'm staying awake. Well, I hope I'll make it worth it. Worth your while for staying awake. Let me split for a little while. I'm still trudging through God of War Ragnarok, but I'm still going to be tuning for the bosses. You're my side piece right now. What game is better, God of War Ragnarok or Black Myth Wukong? Game is better. I don't know. I don't like comparing games that much to other games, like which one's better or worse. I want each game to kind of like stand on its own. It's like, is this good? Is this bad? And why? Versus this game is better than this game. Like, okay. I guess there's a lot less objectivity when it comes to stuff like that. It's more like, this is my subjective point of view, and then that's how I feel about it. I think Ragnarok is an amazing game. I think Wukong is an amazing game. And that's just the way it is, at least for me. I don't want to speak for anybody else. Both games stand on their own, and they're going to stand the test of time for a long time to come. Pretty much. That dude does like a 180 instantly. This game just auto-detects you. All right, almost to 25. Then we can move on. Almost to 25. Reggie. You know what's the number one thing that I think makes God of War 2018 maybe slightly better? Which, I don't know if I can say that. Because we got new characters in Ragnarok. Like, we got Thor. We got Odin. We got Lady Sif, you know. But if I had to pick one thing that was Ragnarok's downfall is Angrboda. That whole freaking annoying quest line makes me go, oh, I don't want to do this again. I would gladly play it all over if it wasn't for the whole needing to go to, what is it, not Darkwood. What's the name of the place called? Place that's not supposed to exist. No, it has nothing to do with her character. It's not Angrboda, it's the quest line. Ironwood. The whole Ironwood's like quest line has nothing to do with Angrboda's character. I ain't got no problem with that. But it feels like it's such filler. Like big time filler. And it accomplishes like nothing. So
Our king
that's something I have to be, like, very clear on. Like, every time I give an opinion about something, the reason I, like, yap a lot, and I know you guys probably think that, too. Like, Jesus Christ, he fucking yaps about this and that and da-da-da. The reason I have to yap is because look what just happened. I said I don't like the whole Angrboda thing, and I really meant her quest line. And then someone instantly thought, and not your fault, it's my fault for not clarifying, but someone instantly thought that I meant I didn't like Angrboda's character. And that like, so things are completely different. So whenever y'all hear me yapping, it's usually just to clarify that, like, no, I mean this and not this. Stuff can so easily get misconstrued. Almost. Yeah. I like the boss fight with the grandmother. And it kind of teaches you how to play with Atreus in a magical kind of environment. Yeah, it feels kind of, I don't want to say, it's not a cheap fight. It's different, you know? But when I think of, like, God of War and in general, and I think of, like, fighting giants, that's not what I remember, you know? That fight with the grandmother, Angrboda's grandmother, it didn't feel like I was playing God of War and fighting a giant the way I used to. You know, the way I used to have to fight the Titans, for instance. That's how I feel about that. Boring questline, exactly. I only said Angrboda because I couldn't think of it. I couldn't think of Ironwood, but you guys told me. All right, we got the back scratcher. We're at level 25. Because 2018 is better. Yeah, dude. Plus, nurse gods are white. Whether that triggers people. Wait, what? Norse gods are white. Whether that. Norse gods are white. Whether that triggers people or not. They wouldn't race swap by mythology. Supposed to be okay with the opposite. The Kronos fight was one of my favorite in the series. The Kronos fight was so good. I remember that. Alright. Let's double check our work, and then we're moving on to another boss fight, man. Right? We can do this kind of quickly here, Zach. Alright, should I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 points into stamina. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1 max line. I have 1 and 2 immobilize for extra damage. And then just about build. Build is the same. Wandering Wight. Wandering Wight's gonna be a little bit weak, but whatever. Alright. I'm a little nervous about Wandering Wight not being brought up to the next level, because that allows me to hit the father like really hard and almost one-shot him. But I can't get another Blood of the Iron Bull without trying to challenge that stupid wolf assassin, and that could end up getting us hit. So, is what it is at this point. Kratos felt stronger, in my opinion. I guess it was the agile strike move cancel. Yeah, well, the old Greek saga Kratos was just different. It is confirmed that he's way stronger now in the the modern installments of God of War. He's way stronger than he ever was. He felt stronger just because it felt like complete domination over anything you fought, whether it was like the mobs of enemies or whatever, you know. If Zach streams Cyberpunk on PC, would be on life support. Dude, it's on life support right now. Just trying to play this. Oh, we're struggling over here. You know? We're trying, man, but we're struggling. You see all the freezes and stuff that happened that could really get us in, like, to lose this run? Man. Imagine losing the run because your PC is just like, oh, I don't feel like doing it. All right. Well. All right. See you on the other side, chat. It's freezing. You see that? Yo, 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 yo. What? No. Where'd you come from? Where did he come from? Hell no. Hell no. As soon as I go to try to open that door, he could hit me right in the back. Nope. Nope, not doing that. Appreciate it, Musk. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah. That was insane. Like, that guy's never tracked me like that before. Couldn't be because of the direction I was running. Best Wukong. I don't know about that, Cody, but appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. Is this dude looking my way or is he not? He's way over there. That's why. Okay, he's like, I don't know, for some reason he spawned and he's walking way over there. I need him to kind of come back this way so he can screw off and not track me all the way to the door. Have I played the new multiplayer mod for Wukong? No. But I have heard of it. Dude, can you move any slower? My God. Bro's just like taking his time. All right. I think we're okay.
Only I can defend our land from the scourge.
All right. See you on the other side, chat.
Son, I hear you loud
It was weird. It was a very weird interaction we had there. Oh, man. It's not going the way I wanted it to go. I'm out of stamina here. Alright. I think we're gonna make it. Yeah, we have just enough focus to make it happen. Cool. Alright. Boom. Fuck. The game felt a little laggy on me there too. The game got a little laggy on me on that fight, so I was like, oh man, this is dangerous. We missed out on a whole immobilized because of that. This fight used to be impossible to do hitless, now it's a cakewalk. More or less, yeah. But banana bread at work, bro? Hell yeah. I gotta reignite a little bit. Yeah. We're gonna go into extra duration for that. Just because. We got a little bit of running to do. I don't want to run out of stamina. Okay. And that's it. That's it. That's all I gotta do. The huddle worked. Keep huddling. Yes. What's up, popular? Yes, I did. I've made it this far. No hit. Yes, sir. No hit. Very intense and laborious, honestly. Licorice, my favorite, bro. Not in real life, just in this game. Just in the game. I don't know if I want to risk this or not. I can't have them chasing me while the stupid cutscene thing plays. There, okay, there he goes. You're one of the best Wukong players. I appreciate that, man. Very kind of you to say. Okay. I heard homeboy grunting. I'm like, oh no, is he coming after me? No way. Licorice, good stuff. You're shitting your pants right now? You're so anxious? Don't, please don't shit your pants. Please don't do that. Not on my behalf. He shop on eBay, baby. Has anyone beaten a difficult boss first time playthrough? Like, do you mean like your very first time playing the game? Are you asking, has anybody beaten like a difficult boss? I can't remember, but I'm sure there was like one or two that I beat on my very first try. That were quite difficult. What's up, Cell? Okay, let me take a look at my notes here. Stoned Vanguard. We need to be level 26, which is good. Builds are going to be relatively the same. It's going to be a see-through focused fight. Let me pull up my sparks. What do I got going for the sparks, man? I don't have as much a little bit of running involved, so reignite. Bit of running involved, so we go 1 2, bring that up 1 2 1 1. Let's bring back over to this. We got 1 2 max 1. Yes. Yeah, I know we have like nothing in alteration, so go this and yes, and That is it. We got nothing in Immobilize, and we got nothing in Cloud Step, which is fine. What we want. All right. And the build is the same. Perfect. Yeah, we have a hit counter. Yes, sir. We do have a hit counter. I hope we can make it to Yellow Wind Sage tonight. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Do not freeze on me through here. Stop lagging on me, please. Please and thank you. Where's this bozo at? Okay, he's right there. Not risking that bozo. At all? I see you got the split. Yeah. Yeah, I had to make it myself. Like, there wasn't a pre-made one. I had to make it myself, so it's kind of time-consuming. You don't have to worry about upgrading HP. Yeah, for real. Ain't that the truth, Rain Man? Fuck, what was I about to do, man? I'm sitting here thinking... No, I'm thinking to myself, but I need to start thinking out loud a little bit. Don't need that. Craft. Not weapons. We're fine. I think I'm overthinking this. No, I know what I need to do. I need to get to level 26 real quick. Get to level 26 and then get the meditation spot behind the fat pig, and then we can move on. Oh no, I'm thinking of Wandering Wight. That's what I was thinking of. I need to upgrade Wandering Wight. That's what I'm... Duh. Not even risking it with you, bub. Yeah, earlier chapters are very much, in my opinion, way more difficult because you are very weak. Keep forgetting what I need to do. And it's right here in front of me. That way we get extra damage and knockback effect. Perfect. That's what we need. All right. Time we're going to go grab the meditation spot and interact with the fat pig. Not before getting some more XP in the first place. Bing, ding, bing, ding, bing, ding. Oh,
yeah. Go find something. Two more
jaws.
Two more jaws.
Okay, yeah, I got you, bud. Alright, a couple sparks. No, first try this stream, yeah. I made it to chapter 2. Yeah. Chapter 1's such a slow burn, dude. Takes forever. The Dawn Star, by the way. Duskveil. Dude, yeah, I hate fighting Duskveil to this day. To this day. He just has a very awful hitbox, that's all. You know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, no. All right, double check. Fight time. Yep, 2 points into stamina. Yep, 2 points in stamina. 1, 1, 2 points in stamina. We got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Perfect. Mysticism. Mysticism's actually, yeah. Yep. Nothing in alteration. Fine. All right. All right. Stone Vanguard. Okay. See y'all on the other side. Duplicates here. Maybe here. GG's. And boom. Get in the huddle with us and hyperventilate with us until the stress fades. What? Did I get another Blood of the Iron Bull yet? I don't remember. Oh, no. A Knot of Voidness is the next one. Gotcha. Yes. Okay. This is Skyfall, yes. What I'd like to do is take this Rat Governor out now, though. Oh yeah, Tiger Vanguard. Okay. Yeah. Nobody likes this guy at all. What's up, Romy? You're on New Game Plus 9? Damn. Are we peaking? Maybe a little. Yeah, everything after this 7th cycle is the same. NG plus 6 is maximum. Yeah. It'll let me lock onto him. Right. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't like that at all. Damage-wise, that seemed very, very underwhelming. And I know I've been able to kill him much, much easier before. That was kind of weird that he's still alive now. Perhaps I just avoid him, but I'm missing the mana pill, which is like my primary concern, and I'm missing the meditation spot behind him. Like, I've come this far, I don't want to get hit by this guy. At the same time, I can always farm for an extra level. But this guy's a problem. Yeah, just use fan, bro. I don't know what I should do. Kind of pathetic. Suppose it's just within my best interest to like play it safe. If I need to craft a new staff, I have the Wind Bear staff right now. Yeah. This best one I can have right now. Yeah. I was in my best interest to just avoid him. That mana pill is kind of important to have, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. I want to have Cloud Step max? That seems like a very short amount of time. No, I don't. Oh, fuck me. Bro. I need Cloud Step maxed. Jesus. Go back to him after you get plucked? Yeah, maybe. Or no. No running. Bang, 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 bang. What do we need? Yep, okay. Yeah, the Cloud Stone Staff. Yeah, that's another one. It's a good one. That's a very good weapon. It'd be a little bit stronger than this one right now, that's for sure. Come on, go. Oh my god. Do not let this happen because of that. Alright, I'm still safe. Jesus Christ. A little hang up could have meant everything.
This befits you grandly. Aye, luckily I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
Oh, yeah? Look, a mini! Yay!
无事有莫强求，方便法门归结成。旁人以为稀罕我，做到旁门不入了。
No flat, no squall. Dally. All right. Tiger Vanguard, level 27. I am level 27. All right, this next part is kind of bullshit, but we have to go. Didn't like that at all. I don't like that fucking archer right there. Fuck. Hate that. Oops. rat boss? What about rat boss? Whatever it says up at the top left. That'll be like the order in which it goes, Rayman. Not first prints yet. This thing's just scared the hell out of me. Yo, what's up, Mr. J? Thank you for the tier 1. 16 months, bro. Thank you for the 16. Fucking crazy, man. What's up, Board Gaming? Good to see you back, man. It's been a while. Already done with the new Kazan modes? No. Not even close. All right. Time to check. Tiger Vanguard. Let's see. Build remains the same. Still Opportune Watcher. Right. Got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. I need that one. All right. I might be 1 spark behind because I was kind of afraid to get that. I was kind of afraid to get the meditation spot behind that rat governor. I might be 1 spark behind. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Yep, that's all the same. That's all the same. I'm supposed to have 3 points into mysticism and nothing in alteration. So 2, 3. That stance is right. Check my nation again. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I think I'm on point. Boom. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Yes. I have 1, 2, 3 there. Nothing in alteration. Bill is the same. Yep. All right. Yep, stamina. Yeah. NPCs are commonly referred to as, like, bystanders, not actual enemies, whether they're bosses or not. You know, like the fat pig that we have to, you know, fight or whatever. Okay. Don't get greedy, we just... Tiger Vanguard. Tiger Vanguard.
Bloody hell. What's the hold up this time? Took your offerings and go breed more rats. If you dare to muck up the king's practice again, I'll serve your dimwit son up for supper. Myself. Ain't you that old loser? Where'd you come from? You bird-faced mug. Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
That was close. That was close.
Take this.
That was close. Hey, we kind of pinned in the wall. Let's fucking go! Oh.
九铁即是绝无力，大手铁炮造虎旗，枪刀剑剑黄不比，时候是你。
Yo, Spade, thank you for the tier 1, bro.
Rock solid.
Oh, never mind that. Dude, thank you for... What the hell? Thank you for the 5 gifted and the tier 1 for yourself. Bro, thank you. Holy moly. I got a little nervous there because, like, he had me kind of caught up in this corner, which sucked, and I didn't have much way to run. And I knew that follow-up attack after I did my Skyfall, the Skyfall missed, and he wanted to follow up with that, the slashing attack. I gotta reset my mana. Yo, we need a 24/7 watch on Spaghetti Girl. Yeah, Sal, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Cruising through. Careful on the Sobering Stone. I know. That one asshole that's up on the roof, I gotta remember to immobilize him. But I needed to reset my mana first before we started moving. I'll have to respec anyway, just for that running section to... for Cloud Step. Level 2 hype train? You guys are insane. Yeah, remember the Erlang transformation? Remember the modded run I did? I did the huge attack and it broke the jar way over there. That was kind of nuts. Alright. I shit myself again? Please don't do that. Come on, I'm trying not to aggro the freaking archer over there. There you go, yeah. Jesus Christ. Bro, it's cruising, son. The fuck? Thank you. There we go. Alright. 81 now. Not that I need this, but picking it up anyway. Okay. Wait for some spells to come back. I don't want these little guys hitting me for no reason. By the way, Zach, it's pronounced mana, not mana. Not trying to be mean. Tomato, tomato. It's more of an accent thing than anything. Not particularly trying to get it wrong on purpose or anything. Just want to point that out on my end. Two mana, two mana. Wait, what are you saying, Niche? What are we referring to here? Tomato, tomato. Yeah. Oh, two mana, two mana. Yeah. Two mana, two mana. Yeah. It's true. Sure. It's a good way of putting it. All right. Yeah. Okay. So, this part sucks. This part sucks. We got hit last run through a wall. Through the wall. Like a projectile went through the wall and came back. So all props to you, Insane, for making it this far. I just finished the game yesterday. Couldn't imagine. Yeah, well, I'm aging in real time. Just so you guys know, I'm like aging in real time, like because I'm so stressed. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad right now. It's pretty bad. And this next part's not going to be much different. I'll be quite honest with y'all. Oof. Wow, he never comes up that far. my god, that just stressed me the fuck out. Yo, oh my god. I almost had a fucking heart attack just to get that super ring stuck. I heard him cruising. It wouldn't let me lock onto him on the roof because that's where I typically freeze him. And then the other guy pays me no mind. I'm already inside with Cloud Step. But I was still outside trying to freeze the guy who came off the roof. Even though I was still in Cloud Step, like the AI still saw me. Man, that was close. Fuck. That was close. All right. Who do we have next? First Prince, right? Oh my god. Level 28. Yep. We need to spec into Rock Solid. First Prince. Alright. Man, that one had me freaking stressed, bro. Rock Solid. Not an easy fight. He keeps catching me with some really wonky stuff. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2. Yeah, 1, 2. We only need 2 points. Alright. Again, 1, 2 max. I had 0 here. No. That's max. 1, 1, 2. Full. Mysticism. I had. Okay, so yes, I am missing 1 spark here, and that's because I did not kill the Rat Governor and do the Wait, no, I have. No, I'm not. No. I have 2 points in this by accident. No. Sorry for the weird Windows noises, guys. Yep. That's for the focus. Mysticism. All right. This is where we got hit last time in Chapter 2. Was on this next guy. Not fun. Not fun. For the last 2 months, I've been taking a shot of Hennessy every time you lose. I'm sober tonight, though. Great run so far. Yo, what? Now that's fucking funny right there, man. That's hilarious. One time he ran 4 runs in one night, and I don't drink like that. Bro, that's funny. All right, I unfortunately have to try to make it through this tunnel without getting hit. That's for sure. Not fun. Man. He already fucking sees me. I don't like that. Dang it, bro. By the way, I need to do this anyway. Why does that tunnel have to be so damn dark? Put up a heart rate monitor on screen? Bro, you're not lying. Cool. How delightful. Okay, here we go. Fucking hate this guy. We have to do it. Oof. It wants to attach me to his hitbox so bad. Oh my god. Fuck! Stop getting me underneath the hitboxes, bro. It's so weird. Such terrible behavior. Part of the game. Gotta get in some damage here, man. Ain't got many rock solids left. No rock solids left. No. It wasn't the tail. It wasn't the tail. I played it perfectly. I played it perfectly. I didn't make a mistake. Well, this run is officially freaking dead, man. Sucks. The clip doesn't work? What do you mean the clip doesn't work? All you have to do is type in !clip. But it's too late now. I didn't do anything wrong. I played it perfectly. I played it perfectly.
What if you can lose fat and build muscle?
Shut up. I played it perfectly. I did not mess up. Okay, rock solid's left. Rock solids left. Y'all saw me get the see-through, right? Y'all saw me get the see-through, right? There it is. Perfect see-through. Somewhere in the midst of all this shit, whatever's happening right here that you can't see, I don't even see a damage number on the screen. I don't even see a damage number inflicted on me on the screen. Oh, no, it's down there behind me. 58. I think it says 58. No, Rat Prince didn't hit me with fucking shit. Bullshit. I played this perfectly. How many... Y'all want to go back and watch the entire fight? How many times did I do a see-through on that guy? How many times? Y'all want to take a look at this with me? How many times did I do a see-through on this guy? How many times? Let's see. It wants to attach me to his hitbox so bad. Isn't that almost nearly the same angle? I'm on the right side of him, maybe a little bit further out. But again, no hit. Because the game is like... the game's pushing me away sometimes when I do a see-through, and then sometimes it's keeping me right up close, almost inside his fucking hitbox. 1, 2. You got hit, bro. Shut up. Oh fuck. No, I didn't. Stop getting me underneath the hitboxes, bro. It's so weird. Such terrible behavior. Part of the game. This is an actual bug in the game. Gotta get in some damage here, man. Ain't got many rock solids left. Here comes one. Look where I'm at. Look where I'm at. Look, this is the same fucking angle. This is the same fucking angle as the one where it actual... Look at this. You see this? This is the same angle in which I get hit here later. Watch. I'm underneath him to the right. Right there. How come there's no lingering hitbox that hits me there? Right? This is not a problem. Strategy works, no problem. Strategy works. Easy. No problem. Again, I was same fucking angle. Same fucking angle. Look at this. I'm like underneath him right now. Look at that. No lingering hitbox hitting me. Nothing. Nothing. That's twice. That's twice. And then magically on this final time, I'm playing this fine. I'm out of... I've got no mana. I've got no mana. So I know I'm like, okay, I can't rock solid that. Rock solids left. Yeah. Which keeps my focus up. And, you know, it's good to capitalize on. So playing distance. Just doing the smart thing. Right? Here we go. Doing the smart thing. Playing it patient. Same angle. I played it fucking perfectly. I played it perfectly. Every see-through worked. I should have had iframes through the whole sequence. And I should be moving on to the next fight right now is what I should be doing. Man. Listen, how many times have I gotten hit and I'm like, you know what? I own that. That's on me. I messed up. Maybe if I didn't get a see-through, okay, sure. Yeah. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah. 3 hours, 55, yeah. What a bummer, dude. Just to get through chapter 1 is such a stress. And what's funny is like, day before yesterday, when we were trying this and the first prince hit us, I corrected my behavior. I was like, oh crap, I made a mistake. We were all here. I made a mistake last time I was trying to practice this guy, and I was like, okay, I corrected that mistake, and it didn't happen again. Now the game just wants to rob me, it seems like. Why do you even fight the big rat? Because I need to go fight Fubon. And I can't go fight the pig without fighting this idiot first. How about next time if you get hit, just lose to the boss for a rematch? I can pull the boss back up and fight again no matter what. I have save files for all this stuff. I don't know, Gunslinger, maybe. Maybe I just have to think of a whole new strategy because of a fucking stupid hitbox, bro. You know? You don't gotta like me, just salty because I was already knowing. Is that English? I was already knowing? Bro, go take a fucking grammar class and shut up. Of course I'm frustrated. This is not the place. Trying to think what else I could do differently. Are you continuing run? Nah, probably not, Raptor. I might have some fun on Kazan still, you know. That way I can kind of end the night on a positive note, you know. Maybe I try it with Tack Retreat, Gunslinger. Maybe. Yeah. Kind of shift gears, you know. Decompress a little bit, because this fucking stresses me out, man. This is a big run. Very big run. Three hits per chapter. I mean, what if the game gets bugged in the last chapter? It would be unfortunate. Yeah, that's just what happens, man. Unfortunately. Like, I can't, you make a good point, though. I can't make a special rule, though, that's like, okay, well, because the game, like, robbed us of whatever X, Y, or Z, whatever variable, like, we get robbed, the same standard has to be upheld for, like, a hitless run. If it were, like, any other Souls game or any other, like, hack and slash type game. If the game messes up, you just got to roll with the punches and try again. Otherwise, anybody attempting a no-hit run could just be like, oh, well, the game messed up on me, you know? Whenever. And then try to play it off as like, oh, well, I actually messed up there. So there's like a little bit of integrity behind it, yeah. What's up, ZX Man? ZX Man, I'm stuck on Wukong's last phase, NG+. Can't beat him. Are you using the fan that you got in Chapter 5? Yeah, a hit is a hit, exactly. But see, that's the thing. I'll swallow my pride and be like, listen, I got hit. Fuck it. We got to try it again some other time, right? You know? But that sucks, man. We were on a heater, too. Like, this is a long fucking way. Pardon my language. I'm just a little frustrated, you know? Just a little frustrated. Feel like I let myself down, let you guys down, but the game actually let us down. You understood what I sent? No, I didn't, because I don't speak what you speak. Jesus Christ. There's always one, man. There's always one. There's always somebody to come be like, oh, told you you'd get hit. Always sitting on the sidelines, man. Always sitting on the sidelines, never doing anything. Critics with no credentials. Every time. Every time. Let's let me see here. Gunslinger brought up a really good point though. If there's a safer way to do it, yeah. Cause bro, what the frick, man? That's so unfortunate. Let's see. It's all good, man. Here's something to drink, blow off some steam. Have something to drink? Yeah, definitely. I will, guys. I'm actually, you know what? Like, I'm upset, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I made it a long fucking way. Longer than anybody else has. Ever. Right? Like, ever. So, there's something to be said for that, I think. Is this the one, or is it Cave Interior, maybe? Yeah, he... Appreciate that, Renov. Yeah. 2 more chances left. This game is hard as fuck. What you're doing is crazy already. Pairing on streak. Yeah. It's no. We'll try again, man. We'll try again. I don't know if maybe tomorrow or the day after, but you know, we go again. We go again until we get it. Cause this up here, that's progress. That's crazy progress, honestly. Everything came together. PB definitely achieved. Yeah. So I am happy when it comes to that, though. Yeah. I could be sitting here like sulking and pissed off, but for some reason I still feel pretty good, you know? Gotta jump out. I'm sorry. Yeah. Popular. I understand. All good, bro. This is it. No. No, this is not the save file I want. Hang on. Getting out of chapter 1 means you got the ball rolling. Yeah, now we have to just do it consistently. You know, if we can get out of chapter 1 consistently, then, you know, we just keep on building. It's a long journey for sure. They have despair, level 28, May 16th, May 13th. Wait, where is this seller? Level 33? What the fuck? Level 33? It should be March 18. March 18. I wish these were labeled save file 1, 2, 3, all that shit, but it's not. Not seller. Why is this not working? Copy. Paste. Yeah. Hang on. Let me reset the game real quick. Because I want to try Gunslinger's idea real quick for using tack retreat instead, and then we will... Oh, I love you guys too. Thank you, Spaghetti Girl. That's really sweet. No, you guys are awesome. Y'all kept my head held high for, like, this whole thing. Mental block of chapter 1 has been defeated. Dude, exactly. That's a perfect way of putting it. How did I get hit? Bro, I don't know, Evoken. I played it perfectly, man. You did great. Don't listen to haters. Appreciate that, Cody. It's all good. I don't listen to the haters. I just shut them out, man. We shut them down here. I like more positivity than that negativity. And plus, I got an awesome moderator in Heap. He likes to ban them. Yeah. I gotta sleep now. So yeah, get some rest. For sure. It's like 3 a.m. MTG, is it really that good? The ending of Cyberpunk, is it really that good? Okay. Village entrance? Okay, no, this is it. This is it. Okay. Village entrance. That's right. It's just at a different spot. Village entrance. So, yeah. Let's see if what Fluffy said will be smarter. Because I know the tack retreat will give us way more iframes. We use it consistently against the black bear. Yeah, like, you have to go back and, like, look at the footage, bro. It's insane. What I got hit by makes no sense. I need to borrow a point from something? Okay. I suppose that. Alright. Yeah, let's try this setup. See what happens. Who goes there? Oh, Jim, it wasn't a jinx, bro. You like if you jinxed me, it would have been way earlier than that. You were saying something on Tiger Vanguard, and we cleared him. Roman, dude, you got to go back and look at the footage, man. On this first Prince fight. Yeah. I played the fight perfectly, man. Perfect see-throughs through the entire thing. Perfect see-throughs through the entire thing. I played it just the way it needed to be played. Still. Let's see if this makes it any easier or any worse. Okay. Just waiting for the big attack and then we're gonna do it. Roar. Maybe it's safer as far as a see-through is concerned. Okay, I still gotta, like, pick my spots, though. Still gotta pick my spots. Attack feels much better, yeah. Jesus Christ, he did a 180 on that. All right, we might have a little bit of a new strategy here, you know? Maybe. We'll see. See how far this goes. So, like, right after that. Two. Alright. Has to be like right in front of it. All right. Try it again. It's not about me. I understand what you mean, Roman, but it's not about me counting it as a hit. You got to understand how it's going to look to everybody else. Oh, he's just gonna count that as a hit? He won't count that as a hit? Oh, well then. Then everything's permissible now, right? Exactly. Health bar is what people are going to see. I'm going to have to explain to people anyway when I get the run done. I'm going to have to explain to people in like a YouTube video and otherwise that, okay, listen, just because you see my health bar go down because of the auspicious lantern, that's not a hit. People are going to be like, "Oh, you got hit. Your health is low." I know that comment is already coming. Because they don't understand or they won't recognize that the auspicious lantern is doing that. So how it looks on the outside is just way different than how we're looking at it here. When we can easily be like, dude, that's bullshit. We know it's bullshit. It shouldn't count. You shouldn't count it. And while I do agree with y'all, it's what it's going to look like to everybody else. You know, there's what it is and what it looks like. And then some people are not going to accept that for an answer. That's all. A commentary version? Just gonna wait for the right see-through and then just do my thing. Alright. 1, 2. 1. Interesting. Alright. What the hell? I gotta be like way closer than a smash stance see-through. Apparently he can cover a lot of distance. Or the hitboxes get like magnetically brought toward one another if I use the smash stance one and it pushes me underneath his hitbox. But if I use the attack retreat one, it doesn't even make contact. I gotta be like up close. I always love being able to get in some extra damage, though, with the whirling thrust. Like, all that extra damage is really juicy. There we go. If I can stay right in front of him for it and it doesn't move me out of the way of the hitbox, I can keep tack retreating other moves. You know? Interesting. Oddly enough. Weird. Oh, he either left... left the stream. Like that worked. Yes, Pugo, what's up, bro? That worked pretty well, and like no secondary hitboxes or anything. Because the tack retreat has such a longer iframe. When you follow it up like this, like you get iframed through almost all of that. So if there's a second, I even got pushed out to his left and right side for that, and it still worked. That's a bummer. He's probably saying slurs. Dude, let him. People like that are so full of hate, man. It looked better. I say we try it. I mean, we're going to have to practice this. I don't want to get... we're going to have to practice this more than just tonight. But I don't want to get all the way up to this point. I'm, like, unfamiliar with, like, what I should, like, tack retreat from and what I should tack retreat into. But I can get all that follow-up damage with the Whirling Thrust, which is awesome. Bro is fuming while watching on his LG TV. Yo. Damn. God, man. We made it a long way. How many bosses did we get through? How many is that? 13 of 48. It's, I mean, a long way to go, you know. A little less than a third of the way there, but once we get the medicine build, some of these start going pretty fast. You don't have to play so passive on them. 27% of the run today. It's kind of good, I suppose. I can't hold my breath either, as if you know, Game Science or anybody is going to, at any point in time, like, update the game for things like that. I just, you know, I don't see that happening. You're an LG fan? I guess fair enough. Be your dude. Yo, Geist, how far did you get on the Kazan challenge? Or did you finish it? Knowing you, you sunk a little bit of time into it and you got it like done. Probably no damage by now. What a dangerous little like hallway to go through right there. Okay, so the only reason my save file is not at the other one is because I go do the zoo dog and I get 3 points of focus from him without using my vessel. So that's why you see I have full focus here. That's why I always start at the other shrine, other rest shrine. Too much for you? You did 2 gauntlets already? I'd like to get my first one done today. All that extra damage from that, too. A lot of extra damage. A lot of extra damage. that 180 you like to do, huh? Oh my gosh, what? That hitbox is so weird. Oh. Got a bug in here, man. So, okay, so I have to tack out much faster. Only get a couple of thrusts in, and then whenever I do the follow-up. Did I get hit there at the end? I was underneath the hitbox in a weird way. That was kind of funky. Have you seen Mikey ROG? No, who is that? No. All right. What if you immobilize him when he's on the ground? What? I thought I do. I thought I do. Oh no. Jesus. You should use tack retreat for the big attack and counterflow after. When he dives. Oh. Well, listen. Okay, so mana's really short in supply at this point in the game. So I see what you're saying. Like after he does that, like use immobilize to try and capitalize on it when he falls to the ground. Yeah. to like get the most amount of damage out of it, right? We'll see how that works. I didn't think he would do another one, bro. I can only be in there for a limited amount of those. Yeah. There's a consistency to it. I just got to figure it out, man. Yeah. I didn't even use all my mana there because I did so much damage in a short amount of time. Leveling up more won't do a whole lot for me right now. Like, strength-wise or anything. Like, until I get to, what, level... What is it? Level 30, right? Maybe it's level 30? No, 45. Until I get to level 45, nothing's really going to matter. Do you have to use Rock Solid? It seems to be the safest play. I don't have to use it, no. This is definitely better than Skyfall. At no point was I worried about secondary hitboxes or anything. It moves me out of the way, no matter where I'm at. What's up, Derman? Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's almost like that same thing with the Black Bear, man. I had to go back and do my whole Black Bear strategy totally different because of it. All right, counterflow on the smaller attacks. Dude, the startup frames are so fast. The startup frames are too fast. If I put a whole bunch of extra variables into the fight and make it more complicated, especially when it's just crummy like that, you know? Like the hitbox issue, I'm still opening up myself to getting hit by something weird, apparently, when I try counterflows. I don't have to use Rock Solid, but I mean, why wouldn't I use it? You know, every time I use it and get a deflection, I get a bump in extra focus, which was originally why I used Rock Solid in the first place. For this, so that way I had enough to keep doing Skyfall Strike, you know, and keep getting all that like big damage in there. Yeah, attack retreat is definitely safe. We're playing definitely on the side of caution for sure. Yeah, I mainly like I can dodge all of his attacks. That's definitely not the problem. But getting this right here, the extra focus, so that way I can continuously keep hitting him with like the varied combo. That's the only like bigger source of damage. So that's why I do that. Maybe I could start the fight off by like hitting him harder than what I'm doing. I've got an idea to try and like tear into his health pool faster. We're starting out with full focus points. All right, I got an idea. It's one of those fights where you can't necessarily script it, but you can script the moves. Until you have like enough damage output, you can't really influence the AI to go into second phase at a certain time or anything. But maybe if I just hit him harder earlier. Which upgrade with Rock Solid doesn't cost mana when you do it perfectly? That's a soak. Doesn't cost mana when you use it perfectly. It's not in the skill tree. Oh. Now you can recover mana. You can recover some mana, but it still costs you some. There's also a relic. There's also a relic that gives you a narrower a more narrow deflection window with rock solid. But the only thing that I know that can help you negate any rock solid mana cost at all, like at all, would be the soak. Yeah.
We are in dire times.
All right, last try. But I want to change how I open the fight, I guess. That's not what I want quite yet, but okay. At least get that opening damage on him, I guess. Like that's quite a bit of damage on him, like just to start, right? I still have another immobilize in my back pocket. What did this game just do? Did y'all see me hit the rock solid? What the f- Okay, dude. This is getting to be impossible to do. Replay that. This is starting to become impossible to do. With, like, precision, you know? Oh my gosh.
What's wrong with these burger buns?
They're not in my mouth. My brother in Christ. Did y'all see that? Here we go. That for focus. Not close enough. Bing. No problem. That's not what I want quite yet. Okay. It's good damage to open up with right here. No, I didn't hit immobilize. At least get that opening damage on him, I guess. There we go. Okay. Looking good. Good rock solid. Like that's quite a bit of damage on him, like just to start, right? I don't even have immobilized back yet. Still have another immobilize in my back pocket. Watch, I'll hit rock solid right here. Yo, what the fuck? What good is rock solid? Let's see that in instant replay. What the fuck, man? Let up. Rock solid. Ah! You even hear the noise. You even hear it. Like he activated, bro. He activated. Like, is that rock solid right there, or is that not? Rock solid is supposed to last. Yeah, but what does that mean here? It looked like you used rock solid, but released it before getting hit. But I didn't. There's a skill in the skill tree which allows you to what? No, where's it at? No. It's a relic that allows you to stop. Like you can go into rock solid or cancel it at will. This is canceled at will, right? I didn't cancel it. Well, I have the buttons on the. I have the buttons on my screen. I had the buttons on my screen. The controller. I didn't press anything to cancel it. That's incredible, man. Jesus Christ. Pass interference is right. Fuck! Get me out of this corner! Ooh, that was weird. He's saying the rock solid ended too quickly and you got cracked right after it ended. I got cracked right after it ended? Oh. Definitely a foul on 0.1 seconds of rock solid. The game knows what you're trying to accomplish. Okay. Yeah, like it's successful. Like I heard the noise. The spell activation happened. Like, I'm not mad about this. It's just whatever. It just made me go, what the fuck? Clearly, it's not instant, right? I've seen, and we've all experienced this before, rock solid, like the spell just getting canceled. If you try to activate it at the same time you get hit, it'll just cancel the spell entirely, right? No animation will happen, and the spell cooldown will start to happen. That's not what happened. The sound happened, the animation happened, and I got broken out of it and took damage. It's not one of those ones where you just get hit and it like staggers you out of it because it's a big attack. No, I got damage done to me. I wish we had the rock solid Wukong at the beginning of the game. That thing hasn't. Oh my god, when the four kings were trying to like destroy him, yeah. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta grab something to drink. A stretch real quick. Give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. That being said, actually, there's a new YouTube video I just put out. And I haven't gotten to see some of the hate comments yet, because I know they're there. They've got to be there. Oh my god, Renov. Oh my god. This title is literally going to get me killed. Yo, no way. I do not think Kazan is better than Elden Ring. Oh my god, he's gonna get me freaking killed. He's gonna get me killed. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I got to take a look at this, man. I didn't realize this was the title of my new video. Yo, no shot, dude. I was sweating in that other shirt, man. I had to change shirts. Jesus. Okay, I haven't seen this yet. I have not seen this. I'm going to fire up Kazan here in a minute, though. I'm going to fire up Kazan here in just a little bit. Let me take this off. Unbelievable. I said what I said at the end. I haven't watched this final cut yet. I know I recorded it, but I haven't watched it all edited. I can't wait to see what... Oh, my God.
I want to introduce
I can't... Dude, I'm going to get ratioed on this video so fucking hard.
And it's so comfortable.
There's something about the first Berserker Kazan that stays with you. It's not perfect. It's not polished, but it's unapologetically raw in its combat, in its world, and in the way it refuses to hold your hand. For weeks, this game has been all I could think about. Not because it's the most balanced or well-designed experience, but because there's a soul buried underneath all the chaos. A kind of intensity that pulls you in, dares you to keep going, and makes you feel every moment, even the frustrating ones. Kazan doesn't waste time trying to reinvent the genre. Instead, it sharpens what already works and slices away what doesn't. From the very first clash, you feel it. The tight input timing, clean hitboxes, and movement that responds the moment you commit. There's no input delay, no bloated animation buffering, no souls jank that makes you question if it was you or the game that screwed up. You press a button and Kazan moves. Immediate, precise, and alive. It's kind of true. It's fast, brutal, and razor-focused. Each weapon class has its own identity and demands total mastery. Who's that handsome fella? Punishing and built for windows. Dual blades are fluid but demand tight spacing. Spears dominate with control and reach, but none of them are mash friendly. Kazan is built on intentionality. If you don't flail, you commit. Every attack is a choice, and the game demands you learn the full rhythm of your weapon chain before you earn consistent results. Where it shines most is in the boss fights. These encounters are not pattern memorization marathons. They're duels. Bosses feint, delay, punish greed, and shift tempo like real opponents. Button mashing gets you killed. Panic rolling is suicide. This is a game that forces you to learn, adapt, and earn your progress. And then there's the parry system, arguably one of the cleanest in the genre. It's not cinematic, it's not flashy, it's just solid. You can parry your way through an entire game, including bosses. It feels incredible when you master it. It's Sekiro-level satisfaction. But what truly elevates the entire combat experience is the pacing. And I don't just mean tempo, I mean the flow. When you die to a boss, you don't get punished with a 30-second loading screen or a trek through trash mobs. You fade to black, and then you're right back at the arena gate. Just rematch after rematch like that. With zero delay. It's not just player-friendly, it's flow-preserving. It makes one more try turn into 30 before you even realize you've lost track of time. If you die to a boss, your lacrima, the game's upgrade currency, doesn't stay locked inside the arena. It drops outside the gate, like Lies of P, making recovery effortless. But here's the genius move. You also earn lacrima just for fighting the boss, even if you die. This is a silent nod to the players who hit a wall. You don't need to grind trash mobs. You can level up just by failing. The game respects your effort. It lets you get better while trying. And if that boss is your roadblock, keep throwing yourself at it. You'll eventually earn enough to tip the scales, no farming needed. And the polish doesn't stop there. Already seen that Phase 2 cutscene? The game skips it for you automatically. It knows why you're there, not to rewatch a monologue, but to fight. Every retry is frictionless, fast, clean, focused. These might sound like minor features on paper, but in practice, they're game-defining. They strip away every layer of wasted time between you and the fight. And underneath all of that, there are layers of mechanical depth, poise interactions, hyper armor on windups, hidden stagger values that reward players who study enemy animations. You don't have to engage with these systems, but if you do, the game rewards you. It respects technical mastery. If there's one mechanical stumble, it's Phantom Mode. A power-up transformation that you can activate mid-combat, but doesn't do much. It floods the screen with extra particle effects and promises power, but in practice, it's a short, underwhelming buff with little strategic value. There's potential here for something truly dynamic, but as it stands, it's mostly visual noise in a system that otherwise favors clarity and precision. Still, when taken as a whole, Kazan's gameplay is exceptional. Every decision, from combat flow to retry pacing and currency generosity, is designed by people who understand what makes action games addictive. Not flashy, not bloated, but sharp. It's a game that doesn't just challenge you, it enables you. And when you finally earn that win, you don't feel lucky. You feel like a warrior, because the game didn't hand it to you. You took it. So, hey, I kind of agree with this guy. He's spitting some facts, man. At first glance, the first Berserker Khazan's build system feels like a mess. Bloated with numbers, vague scaling descriptions, and gear that looks randomized for the sake of the grind. And for the first 10 hours, that's kind of true. You're throwing on whatever has the highest power rating, matching colors because they look cool, and trying to make sense of stats like proficiency and willpower. Bro, he's fuming right now. Black Man's punching at the air right now. He keeps getting timed out. He's gonna get banned. You said no hit attempts, any percentage you lost health, you failed. No shit, Sherlock. God, the IQ on this guy is unbelievable. Rating, matching colors because they look cool, and trying to make sense of stats like proficiency and willpower with little explanation. But once you push past all that early game haze, something clicks. The game doesn't tell you, but everything matters. And if you're paying attention, the build system opens up in one of the most rewarding optimization puzzles in recent memory. Let's break it down. Each piece of gear comes with base stats, but more importantly, hidden passives, scaling multipliers, and synergy bonuses that only reveal themselves through experimentation. You'll start noticing that certain gloves increase Phantom Mode uptime, that some helms boost specific damage types only under certain health thresholds, or that stacking cooldown reduction on accessories can completely change your rotation in elite fights. The real turning point is when you start seeing conditional triggers. Bonuses that activate if you meet specific requirements, increasing damage multiplier by 20% when HP is below 50%, or boosting attack by 30 for 10 seconds after a perfect parry. These effects aren't fluff, they define your playstyle. Suddenly you're not just equipping armor. You're building around windows, around moments. Are you going to stack damage for brutal attacks after a stagger? Sustain high DPS with uptime passives? Or build a parry-based set that turns every boss attack into a counter window? That's not just stat tweaking, that's playstyle crafting. And then there's weapon synergy, the most slept-on part of the build ecosystem. Every weapon class scales differently, not just with base stats like strength and proficiency, but with gear passives, phantom charge This is a good video, man.
enemy type
Well done,
modifiers.
Renov.
A heavy sword might look optimal stat-wise, but if you don't pair it with the proper armor, you're going to get flattened. Even Phantom Mode, as underwhelming as it is in moment-to-moment gameplay, has layers of customization buried in gear choices. Some pieces reduce its cooldown, others boost its power based on your current passive stat count. And while the system as a whole needs refinement, there's a clear attempt to let advanced players mold it into something meaningful. But there's one major caveat. The game does not explain any of this. You'll only start understanding these systems if you experiment, fail, and manually test different combinations in combat. There's no bestiary, no stat glossary, and no in-game resource to tell you what scales with what. It's frustrating, but also kind of exhilarating, because when something does work, when your theory craft...
As a black man, I want to apologize for black man. We don't all act like that. Bro, there's no groupthink here, especially when it comes to me, okay? No, trust me, everybody's their own individual. Listen, I listen. I appreciate you saying that. I do not know. I do not think that it's not all a hive mind thing. But dude, yo, he goes, as a black man, I apologize for black man. I'm sorry, but that's fun. That shit's funny though. That shit's funny. Just some people, man. They just like to hate for no reason. I don't get it, man. I don't give a fuck what your skin color is. I don't give a shit. Like, you'd be surprised to know what I am, but I'm as cracker as I can be. You know, I don't give a shit. It ain't got nothing to do with that though. It don't. I don't. No, it's not groupthink, bro. You ain't gotta apologize for him. He needs to be a man and apologize for himself is what he needs to do.
If turns into real damage or perfect sustain in a boss fight, that satisfaction is earned. And yes, Kazan's memories. Another in-game progression system that could use work.
Oh,
it
yeah.
feels like a secondary upgrade path that adds stat padding without a lot of player agency. It's not entirely useless, and it's not flashy, but it does give you subtle tools to polish your build. In the end, Kazan's build system is like the game itself. Raw, brutal, and unapologetically obscure, but deep. You won't find the perfect build in a wiki, you'll find it in the fight, and how it feels when your damage window lines up perfectly, when your phantom charge ends just as your stagger opens, and when the gear you choose just works. Most of the time, the music in First Berserker Kazan plays it quiet. During exploration,
yeah,
it's
this is
mostly
my review,
ambiance,
yeah.
brooding strings, low drums, that sort of moody fantasy backdrop you barely notice. It sets the tone, sure, but it never really sticks with you. It's there to let you feel the world, not remember it. But then, the boss fight starts, and everything changes. The moment that health bar slams onto the screen, the music wakes up, strings slice through the silence, choirs erupt, drums start pounding like they're matching your heartbeat. Suddenly, you're not just in a fight, you're in the moment. The soundtrack grabs your adrenaline and shoves it into overdrive. Some of these tracks honestly deserve awards. Others are fine. They do their job and fade into the background. But when the music hits, it hits, and those moments stay with you. Let's not waste time. Ben Starr is the voice of this game. He brings everything to Kazan. Every growl, every battle cry, every broken whisper after a brutal cutscene. His voice is the character. And no matter how wild the story gets, no matter how big the stakes grow, Ben keeps it grounded. The rest of the cast, decent. Some stronger than others. A few lines here or there fell flat. But Ben, he carries it, man. He drags this game on his back like Kazan does his sword. So, you finish First Berserker Kazan. The credits roll, your hands are sore, and you're sitting there asking the obvious question. Do I go again?
Yeah.
And the game technically answers yes. There is a new game plus, harder difficulty tiers, and an option to refight bosses for better loot. On paper, that sounds great. More challenges, am I right? Another round to prove your mastery. Here's the issue I have. Most of those features are already accessible in your first playthrough. You can revisit bosses, you can unlock every ending, you can farm whatever loot you want. So what does starting over actually offer you? Not much, unless you're chasing marginal stat increases on higher rarity gear. But for everyone else, the magic fades kind of fast. There are no new cutscenes, no deeper lore paths, no alternate outcomes that make you rethink the story. Just a steeper hill to climb, with the same sights along the way. Kazan is built for intensity, for weight, for the raw emotional push. But when it comes to replay value, it offers grind instead of growth. And honestly, it deserves more than that.
Yo, he's spitting some facts, man.
Get it.
I like this Zach guy. Y'all should go give a thumbs up on this.
Let's start with the obvious. The boss design in First
You included the new patch challenges in this review? No.
Berserker Kazan.
This was recorded like before this patch came out. I recorded this whole review before, but I just haven't heard it all together yet.
Absolutely phenomenal. Every major encounter looks like it was ripped from the sketchbook of a mad god. Twisted warlords drenched in myth, grotesque abominations with too many limbs, and eldritch horrors that feel like they crawled out of a fever dream. The influences are clear. Berserk, Devil May Cry, classic dark fantasy, but nothing feels like a cheap imitation. These designs are bold, unfiltered, and terrifyingly beautiful. Mechanically, the fight hits hard. Bosses don't just swing at you, they perform. They posture, they taunt, they break their own patterns just to keep you guessing. But then the reuse kicks in. Just when you think you've conquered a once-in-a-lifetime duel, you meet the same boss again. A slight recolor, maybe a few altered animations, maybe they show up as a mini-boss later. It doesn't just ruin the fight, but it dulls the blade. That sense of uniqueness. It takes a hit every time.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Silhouette in a new arena. This is a missed opportunity. When you craft something this visually and mechanically rich, you want each boss to stand alone, to be remembered, not recycled. Because when you strike down a towering nightmare in an epic showdown, the last thing you want is to find his cousin loitering in the next room. No matter how stunning a world is, repetition has a way of wearing down, and First Berserker Kazan falls into that trap more often than it should. The environments are striking at first, sharp, stylized, and atmospheric. But eventually you start to notice the patterns. A zone you bled through earlier returns in a new chapter, only this time it's tinted blue, or blanketed in fog, or reversed in layout. It's the same skeleton, dressed in slightly different clothes. This kind of design doesn't feel like exploration. It feels like deja vu. The game isn't expanding its world. It's folding the same map again and again, hoping you won't mind the creases. And sure, sometimes it works. The combat can still be fun. The visual's still impressive. But when the game starts serving those reskinned areas as new content, especially for side quests and late game grinds, the illusion wears
See, that's
thin.
just Yatuga
It's
again.
not lazy, it's resourceful. But it also robs the player of discovery. In a game that begs you to push forward, to see what's next, reuse zones make you feel like you're stuck running in circles. This is Artificial Progress 101. If there's one place the first Berserker Kazan loses the thread, it's in how it explains its core mechanics. And when I say explain, I mean it mostly doesn't. Stats like strength, agility, proficiency are presented front and center, but they operate in a vacuum. You pour points into them hoping to see results. Yet weapon scaling feels inconsistent and sometimes non-existent. You'll raise a stat, check your gear, and see no meaningful change. It leaves you second-guessing every decision, wondering if you're actually progressing or just role-playing progress. But it's not just stats I'm talking about. It's the total absence of basic RPG clarity. There's no bestiary, no elemental weakness chart, no clear indicator of what enemies drop what. You'll be forced to remember enemy locations, patterns, and materials manually, like you're meant to be taking notes with a quill and parchment. This isn't challenging design. It's just opaque, and it kills the momentum of what should be a fast, flow state experience. All right, let's talk about the big letdown.
All right, Zach, tell me.
Phantom mode. This should be your moment of power. The payoff for surviving the fight, building momentum, and going all in. But instead of feeling like a transformation, Phantom mode lands like a missed beat. A short 10 to 15 second burst of particle overload that rarely changes your actual DPS in any meaningful way.
Yep.
Half the time, it just makes it harder to read enemy animations. It doesn't enhance your abilities. It doesn't add new movesets. It doesn't even offer build-specific interactions. It exists as a visual gimmick more than a tactical tool. And in a game built around precision movement and risk-reward pacing, this is a missed opportunity of epic proportions. Imagine if Phantom mode unlocked unique finishers, or tied into your chosen build path. Well, there's the Khazan memories, a system that feels like it wandered in from another game entirely. In theory, it's a way to unlock powerful passives and deepen your build. In practice, it's an underexplained web of bonuses that demand resources you barely understand. For upgrades, you're never sure do anything. It doesn't help that the interface around memories is clunky, with unclear progression paths and no contextual feedback. You unlock nodes, activate modifiers, and then the only confirmation you get is vague text. No animation, no synergy, just number bumps. It turns what should be a powerful character-defining feature into busy work. Worse still, there's no visual flair or cosmetic reward tied to it. No phantom recolors, no signature effects. If you're going to gate extra systems behind grind, at least let us see the payoff.
Right?
At its best, Kazan rewards experimentation and personal playstyle. But systems like these hold that philosophy hostage. They don't deepen the game, they just drown you in numbers and menus. First Berserker Kazan knows exactly how to present its characters. Every enemy, every boss, every armor set drips with style. Kazan himself looks like he was ripped straight out of a high-budget anime adaptation of Berserk, with just enough unhinged flair to feel both grounded and mythic. The character design is sharp, Not just in detail, but in attitude. These models carry weight. They move like they matter. But once you zoom out, the world starts to blur. Environments are serviceable. They're clean, functional, and varied enough to keep the journey moving, but rarely do they stun. There's no moment where you stop dead in your tracks to admire a vista or soak in the atmosphere. The world is a stage, not a painting. And while that's not inherently a flaw, it does make Kazan's environments lack that spark of visual storytelling seen in the best of the genre. You won't remember a specific cliffside or temple. You'll remember the boss you fought there. And maybe that's intentional. Maybe the game wants your eyes on the battlefield, not the background. Just don't go in expecting Elden Ring tier wonder or From Software's environmental poetry. This world exists to be fought in, not felt. And then it just works. No, really. Kazan runs well. One crash in 40 hours. Maybe a frame dip here or two during some particle-heavy chaos, but nothing that ever broke the flow. No memory leaks, no bizarre save bugs, no 5-minute load times between checkpoints. The game boots, loads fast, and gets you back into the action, even after death, almost instantly. It's one of those unappreciated victories, especially in the age of 100 gig day one patches, fix-it-later launches, and half-finished releases. Credit where it's due, Nexon delivered a technically sound experience. Not just passable, freaking reliable. And for a genre that demands precision, where dying to lag or jank can ruin an entire encounter, this is not just a luxury, it's essential. First Berserker Kazan does something I wish more Souls-like had the courage to do. It gives players a choice. Yes, difficulty options exist. And no, it doesn't ruin the game. Hardcore players like myself still get their punishing encounters, where one misstep means a swift death and every boss feels like a duel of wills. But for newcomers, for players who just want to experience the story, the world, the combat, without getting stuck on a wall for 5 hours, there's a path too. The best part? It doesn't feel like the game's holding your hand. Easy mode isn't easy. It's fairer. It smooths the learning curve without sanding down the edge. Bosses still hit hard. Enemies still punish sloppy play, but it lets more people engage in the heart of what makes Kazan special. And it's a win for everyone, because accessibility isn't compromise. It's an invitation. And in a genre that often prides itself on gatekeeping, Kazan throws the door wide open, sword still in hand. Okay guys, now this one hurts. Kazan is a stylish game. It knows it. You know it. Every armor set oozes personality. Every weapon looks like it belongs on the cover of a manga. And yet, one feature that lets you express that style freely, Transmog, is locked behind New Game Plus. That means you can't customize your look until you've already beaten the game, until you've weathered every boss, unlocked every upgrade, and crossed the finish line. Why? There's no technical reason, no balance concern, just a baffling design choice that tells players, you can look cool.
Oh, God. I got cut off.
Are on YouTube.
Spaghetti Girl, I know you need to get some rest.
Later, for a game so focused on flair, style, and presence, this feels like a misstep. Let players look how they want to look, when they want to look it. Let them match their own mood, their build, their fantasy. And after all the blood and sweat, we deserve to be dripped out from day one. My final score is a 7.5 out of 10. First Berserker Kazan is a game that swings hard. It's wild, raw, and ferocious. A Souls-like that doesn't just want to challenge you, it wants to test you. And when it works, it really works. The combat is precise and heavy. The boss fights are some of the best in the genre, and Ben Starr's voice performance anchors it all with surprising emotional weight. This game is made by people who definitely love action RPGs. You can feel it in the mechanics, in the way the enemies move, and in how each parry and dodge is tuned to perfection. It bleeds effort and ambition. But just like Kazan himself, this game is still carrying too much. Confusing systems stacked on top of each other without clarity. Stats feel vague.
I was ruining Ozma.
Progression can be bloated. And some of the most important features like transmog or a functional build interface are buried under layers of unlocks or missing entirely. And content padding, from reused bosses to recycled zones, chips away at the game's pacing. Still, I can't stop thinking about it. Because even with its flaws, Kazan has heart. It has soul. And that's not something you can fake with polish. It's the kind of game that could become something truly special. Maybe not today, but soon. with updates, with time, with feedback, listened to and acted on, this game could ascend. And with a free DLC already announced, yeah, I'll be there on day one. Kazan doesn't need to be perfect. It just needed to prove it belongs in an arena with the greats, and it does. Sometimes it's not about flawless execution. Sometimes it's about swinging with everything you've got. And this game swings hard. Guys, if you liked the review, make sure to subscribe to the channel, hit like on the video so I stay in your algorithm. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll catch you in the next video.
I would say it's a pretty damn good review, right? What are y'all's thoughts? A decent. I say 7.5. 8 out of 10 for you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, man. Fair enough. Really good review. Appreciate it. Thank you guys all for commenting and liking it and stuff like that. Imagine the Phantom mode unlocks unique finishers. I haven't seen one unique finisher. Platinums on both games. ER is better, in my opinion, but Kazan is top-notch. And I'm excited for more content. Berserk Universe, let's go. Hell yeah. Do one for Doom? Okay, I'd have to actually complete the game for Doom before actually doing it. Like, I'll never make a review video without actually, like, finishing the game, you know? So that way it's true and it's honest about the game as a whole, not just like, I'm going to review it after I've only played it for a few hours. And, you know, I want the full experience, right? So I feel like I'd be cheating people if I was just like, yeah, I'll do a review and I've only played, like, I don't have the full experience. How the hell am I going to, like, really... how am I going to, like, really give an honest opinion on that? But sure, yeah, why not? Testing the waters, man. We want to see what really works on the channel, and what doesn't. If the video does well, it incentivizes me to do more videos like that because they're not easy to do. You know, they can't be done like overnight. You know. Review videos editing is suffering, dude. Yeah, I can imagine. Never mind all the footage that I had to, like, record myself because I saw build video footage in there, my combat footage, and all the stuff you did too. It had to be a nightmare. It's a lot. It is a lot. If not for the hitless run, there would have been a lot of content from you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. A 9. You're ranking it a 9, really? Interesting. Okay, I like that it saves your stuff. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, what are we doing? Let's see if we can actually complete this, you know? Yeah, see, okay, again, when I review something, I don't like doing, I'm not one of those whole number people, you know? Because if I say an 8, if I say a 7, it feels low. This is my opinion. You know how you see, like, you saw, like, Game Informer Mag and, like other, like, gaming industry outlets, they'll give, like, some people operate on a 100-point scale, you know? They'll do, like, 99 out of 100. I think that's fucking crazy, right? But I like doing half numbers because I get to, like, gauge things a little more accurately about how I feel. A 7 feels like it'd be too low. An 8 feels like it's like, okay, that's nearing perfection. That's why I like to mess with the half numbers. Is Kazan better than Wukong? As a totality of a game? No. 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 Absolutely not. One to 5 might also be a good scoring system. Whew. Yeah, well, we've already done so much ranking on the channel, especially like with the Will It Rips and stuff. It's, how do we change it now? Y'all like this story? If it not for the stamina, I would have gone with an 8. Yeah, stamina's an issue. Stamina's like a skill check in this game. You know? We're gonna continue Wukong tonight? Nah, man, I'm burnt out. Honestly, we lost the run. I don't want to... Ooh. I gotta remember, rear assault damage is like the move. For sure. Ugh. That was a very important punch right there. Dude, no way. What? Any advice or help with Volbino? Handling his smash combo using greatsword, by the way. His smash combo? Which one do you mean, Eric, Rick? Sorry. Smash combo? Damn it. Dead. Yeah. Why are you fighting Doomsday? You better call Superman. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Mr. McBain in the house. What did you think of the James Gunn trailer? What did you think of the Superman trailer? Be honest. I gotta remember to, like, bring my stamina back up first. Come on. Oh. Stamina. Ah, fuck you. Here we go. Thought it was fine, just like the last one. I'm still on the fence, but I'm going to see it day one. If anyone can make it work, it's James Gunn. Yeah, I don't want to over scrutinize like what I saw in the trailer, but that first shot when he's like, "Hey kid, look up," or something like that. His head looked completely CGI detached from his body. Like, go back and watch. I'm like, whoa, that looks awful. I mean, it's not any worse than like the Justice League Superman face because Henry Cavill had a mustache. You know, I'm stoked for Superman. Fan here of Gunn. Listen to all those movies. Okay, right on. So I believe he does in his second phase, and I'm still trying to figure out how and when to use counterattack. You're saying his smash. You know what? I should be fighting Volbino here in just a second, Rick. And I know this is like the challenge mode. I hope I can get through him because I'm just now warming up. But everyone laughed at that scene, bro. That was so bad. I just don't think it's going to be better than Man of Steel, if I'm going to be honest. I don't think it will. They did something very cool and important in the trailer, though, when he was getting interviewed by, like, what's her face? His love interest. I can't think of her name right now. Whenever he's getting interviewed, as soon as she hit record, he changed his voice to a lower tenor. You know, so as to be unrecognizable. Lois Lane. Yeah, Lois Lane. So he changed his voice to be deeper because she was interviewing Superman instead of Clark Kent. I thought that was a really smart, nice touch, right, though. Lois Lane, yeah. Okay, Viper, don't be a dick, be a dude. I think this is my Makiri right here. Jesus, like, I have no stamina this whole time, bro. Might be next phase, right? Yep. No? No? Okay. Interesting. I thought I was going to hit next phase right there. He has a very unique way of running your ass out of stamina. Kind of quick. Drag. Yeah. Yeah, what? What? Oh no. Yeah, that's the bigger combo. The fact that you could just kind of like run out of that combo, just run out. You don't have to commit to it. It's kind of insane. I can just like run from this combo. That's kind of a... I never even really considered that possibility, huh? There we go. Give me that. Give me that. That's mine. That's mine. DPS, baby. DPS, baby. Yes, let's fucking go. Oh, God. The black man is back, man. Dude, do you need to get banned or something? Like... I mean, if you play nice, you can hang with the rest of us. The problem with Man of Steel is it was a world-ending event and nobody was there. It made no sense. They didn't want to make an expanded universe till after the movie and it shows. Yeah, no, I know. They were trying to make like a one-off, but I thought it was pretty good. Still, you had a good cast, too, with Man of Steel. You know, some of it, unfortunately, his dad dies, you know. You lose an A-list actor there, but it's part of the plot. And then I come back in 30. Logged into my account and bro, get fucked. Yo, everything. Thanks for hanging, brother. No, I know we joke around. I know we joke around a lot. The thing is, people take what I say so seriously too sometimes. That's so funny. All right, Balbino. What are we doing today? Trying to watch my... I remember that got me yesterday for no fucking reason. Now the nail. Now the nail. Oh my god. Bro, no way. No way! Unbelievable. How long does that combo go on for? Jeez, man. Hits like a truck. Did they, like, change some of the combos up on this challenge mode? It certainly feels like it. That was the one? Okay. That was the combo? Good DPS right there. No damage? No damage fight? Question mark? No hit fight? Let's go. We're so used to cheesing him. That's kind of true, guys. Yeah, hold my build. No damage, first fight. That's not going to last, though. That's not going to last. Yeah, Tuka's just... He's super easy now. He can catch you off guard. I'm trying to get behind him, but it's not easy. Oh, dude, no way. Kind of waiting to see. Oh no, I broke it. I didn't think it would happen yet. I gotta get out of here. Get out of here. Yep, there we go. The Windshield Viper? He is the Windshield Viper. I just missed that second one. No way. Wow. Wait, does he take extra damage here? In this, like, nightmare mode? Does he take extra damage? Because that was kind of insane. Oh no, that was a big hit, unfortunately. All right. There we go. I thought it was okay, nothing special. When his dad died, I laughed. Superman is literally faced enough so nobody can see him. Why was it funny when in Man of Steel when his dad died, though? Like, what's your rationale for that? Damn, that fight took me longer than I wanted it to. Bro has all the time in the world, seems to wait for his ban to expire. Bro, not kidding. Ain't that true? All right, I need some reflections here. Volbino. Such a dick. If it wasn't for the fire on the nail, it wouldn't be so bad, honestly. Wait for the stamina to come back. Alright, waited for the stamina to come back, but it didn't do me a whole lot. Alright. Had to go get your nail, didn't you? Dodge. Yeah, bitch. What are you gonna do? Right now, I'm just trying to cut into the stamina while leaving some of mine. And then... Ooh, buddy. You gonna go get your nail? That's what I thought. Oh, he didn't even do the ground floor. Nice. Gotta chase away from that, unfortunately. I forgot that combination. There we go. Start chipping down some of that stamina damage. Keep some of my stamina. Try to, at least. Dodge. Ding. Dodge. Ding. There you go. You're cooked. You're cooked. Okay, so that worked. So I don't know if he's still here, but he was talking about that big combo. Rick was talking about that big combo. So when he does the 1, 2, 1, 2, do not brink guard the nail, dodge the nail, brink guard the other one. And then one of two things will happen. He'll either do a Makiri counter, which it's pretty easy to hit, or he'll do the double overhead, and then that's when you want to do your reflection. That's the one I've seen the most success in. A Shaktua here is a different story. Oh god, it's 2. That's 2. No. No. That's probably a reflectable one right there. Oh my god. No wonder they saved him for last. No. Why did I try to do it too late? Come on, dude. Motherfucker. No. Oh my goodness. I don't know his moves, man. I don't know his moves. Fuck. Sometimes Volbino is the hammer, sometimes the nail. It's true. All right. I'm legit stuck. Jesus Christ. Jesus, just trying to get behind him, bro. Pretty clean fight, I think. Not my fastest one, but it still worked out pretty well. Same thing happened to me. Forgot Shaq's moves and got Shaq. Yo, that's him. That's Shaq, bro. That's so funny. No, what the hell? I hit it. I thought I did. Ugh, bummer. Man, I wish I knew what I could reflect by that idiot. Make that fight just way faster, you know? Like that. Holy moly.
Is it just me, or but like, could anyone care less about like how fast you do it? Like, is time really a thing? Like time attack, is that really a thing that people care about? Okay, you can do that apparently. No, fuck. Here I'm trying to get special with this. I couldn't even see that, honestly. Fucking damage back. Damage. I need Shaq-Tua assistance at this point. Everything else feels not bad. No. Thought I had the reflection there, but okay. Relying on the attack. This guy's giving me a run for my money.
I need these heals, Balbino. Goddamn. I need these heals, bro. Thank you. Jesus. 2 heals and a dream right now. Dude, what the? Those moves are so weird. He looks like he's just flailing about. He just, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. God, what a hard reset this is. Bro, for real, shit, Tuco is right. Yeah, it's so bad. I guess just to get through this faster, I've got to look for reflection points. I know I keep saying it, but I just don't see any of this. Bro, seriously. I try and stand the fuck. What the fuck? Try to stand the fuck. There, like that. Someone said I could reflect these things, but I'm too scared to do it. Too scared to do that. Bro, ain't no way. Yeah, I don't know the reference, Rube. I don't. Not off the top of my head. No. Gotta find reflection windows in Volbino and check too if I really want to beat this thing. Like that. Yo, what up, SLT? Playing Kazan? Trying to. How does that even happen, bro? Playing Kazan very poorly right now is what I'm doing. Cancel that shit. No, what the fuck? I didn't realize that was the thing. Away from me. Get away from me, dick. Thank you. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? Feels like maybe they increased the character's hitbox a little. I don't know, something. That was a fast Volbino for me. Jeez, I don't know what to do about Shaktua, bro. I feel like I'm just going to get mollywopped in the first part of it all over again. He's got so much stamina to break. It's difficult. No. Oh, that missed. He's out of there? That's insane. What the fuck was that? I couldn't even tell what that was. What? What the fuck was it? I guess I'd rather defend than nothing at all. Yes. Okay. No. Heal, Kazan. We don't need Plague too, bro. No, fuck you. What the fuck was that? Oh, come on, dude. No. What the oh my gosh, no way. No way, dude. Why is he so difficult, man? Why is he so difficult? Unreal. All the other guys feel okay. That last one feels a little unbalanced, man. I don't know. Just kill me. Just kill me. That was terrible. That was close, though. So he doesn't have, like, a really big health pool, it feels like. He can die. I was doing tons of damage to him versus these other guys. But, man, if his freaking stamina bar is just so thick. It's chunky. Have I tried the other gauntlet mode? No. All right, Chosen. Appreciate you, big dog. Bro, no way. I want to beat this thing before they nerf the bosses. They're not going to nerf this mode. Which one is this? This is the ultimate challenge, whatever they call the ultimate challenge. Oh man, I gotta be able to reflect this guy. This fight goes on too long. That wasn't a bad Viper. Oh shit, that was 20 seconds to my best. Huh. They're taking notes on a lot of inputs right now, so possibly Juno Lee made a post about it on Reddit, I think. I just sent it on Discord for it. Okay. I'll have to take a look at it. Appreciate it. They're thinking about nerfing this? Really? Tried a risky reflection and I paid the price for it. I don't think I'll be able to break his stance in time. I've got to get out of here. Yeah. He's lucky. Should have saved that heal. Damn it. Yo, what's up? Tell him to remove the stamina bar, guy says. Yo, you know how they could easily, I think, easily fix this? Well, not fix this, not even nerf the bosses. Not nerf the bosses. Give us maybe 20 or 30 more levels to level up our character with. Like a level 150 instead of level 120. Right? Maybe that's all it takes. More lacrima. Brother. One hit? One hit? Yo, okay, so everybody else I'm clearing pretty well, but not this guy. I guess I don't know where that Makiri is. Kind of dumbfounded on that guy. Well, I got him to 50% health pretty quick, I think. Weird game, man. He's the second easiest of all of them. In the base game? Yeah. Dude, the stamina is such a problem. Such a problem. It wouldn't be so bad. Like, stamina can get you in trouble. Like, if everything hinges on fucking stamina, like, guarding, obviously guarding, even Brink guarding. That's what I say, give us, like, 30 more levels. Make this like a level 150 challenge instead of a 120, and I think you might see a little bit more positive change in it, you know? That's just my 2 cents. What a turnaround, brother. Also, what's up, Jim? Jim Rhoda? I have no stamina now, and I just gotta... It takes me kind of out of the fight a little bit when I gotta sit here and be like, oh yeah, let me wait for stamina to regen, you know? Let me just stand here and stare at the boss for a second while my stamina comes back, you know? Okay, I still iframed that somehow. still iframed that somehow. That was so weird. I think they should add different difficulties for this mode. People aren't happy with the amount of bosses, health, and damage. I personally don't mind it. I like the longer fights. Yeah, okay, so I'm with you. I don't care about, like, how much health the boss really has, as long as you can do at least a moderate amount of damage. You know, there's a give and take to it, but I'd say there's just not enough going on. In your favor. I get it's supposed to be an ultimate challenge for a reason, but still. Wow, I just blocked that. Let me sit here and not capitalize on my opponent while I wait for my stamina to fucking recharge. Like, you know, that's so fucking goofy. You know? What the hell? Okay. Alright, alright. I'll eat that. I'll eat that. If I knew more reflection patterns on this guy, I'd be like, okay. We got a Mikiri coming right here, though. Big damage right here. I gotta get out of this. Yeah, stamina who? Who the fuck is stamina? What's he doing in this game? Don't mind me, Viper. Just wait for stamina to come back. Oh, we can fight again? We can fight again? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can fight again, yeah. The armor they make you use defaults to B agility, which feels really bad. Yeah. So it, like, forces you to pump, whatever weapon you want to use. It forces you to pump, stats into strength if you want it to be an A agility, you know? Yo, Zawami, good night, brother. Yeah, I know stamina issues are definitely part of the challenge. Yeah, for sure, without a doubt. Wait, can you not do that, I'm assuming? Fucking elemental damage, bro. Wait for my stamina to regen, Valbino. Back for his nail. Great. This challenge seems way better for casual noobs like me. Other too tedious. You think this challenge is good for casual noobs? This is definitely not a casual noob challenge right here. At least I don't think so. I don't know about the other challenge. Like in the, I know there's like the Great General's Gauntlet and then there's something else. Fuck this guy. What? Come on, bro. Fuck. No stamina, bro. Come on. No. Crit, please get the crit. I don't know the timing on that one. So bad. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Boom, baby! Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go! Oh, let's fucking go! Explosion! Boom! Took me longer than I wanted it to take, but it happened. Fuck. Yo. Thanks for the GGs. Would you like to retry? No, I don't want to retry that. Exit challenge. Okay, so now we have a second challenge, right? Well, there's like 5. Or something like that. Jesus Christ. Yes. Okay, so what was the thing that I earned? The earth-shaking roar has... Oh, that's probably...
Now that your Beatrice, you can...
Wait, so what did I just receive? Now go to Phantom? Okay, so you gotta exit this, right? Go to Phantom? Alright. Oh, you know what I was doing? You know what I thought was actually a really fun idea that I was thinking about doing on stream? Was I was going to go into other people's streams that were like on a boss, either in this game or like Wukong or something like that, and just see like who they're struggling against, and then I literally want to make a video out of this. I think this might be a decent video idea. Renov can tell me to fuck off if it's not. But go to people's streams and just type in there, "You have now been challenged." I will fight this boss at level 1 alongside you. Should you beat me, I will gift you like 5 subs to your channel or something like that. Like just another content creator that's like playing the game at the same time I am. And then I have to challenge myself to beat them at like level 1. Or what, match their level or something, you know? Just make it like an even playing field or something. But yeah, something like that. And just go around. If I lose, I have to do something nice for their channel. I think that'd be kind of cool. Guy says, I'm gonna stream. I don't feel like losing that often, okay? Chill. Exchange tokens? The fuck does this do? Yo, what the fuck is this? So you... What? Netherworld Abyss. How come some of the... Wait, what? It's for Crucible tokens. Okay, I don't really have Crucible tokens. These are only of epic rarity, too. Why would there be epic rarity stuff for how difficult this shit is? That is stupid. Unless if I'm missing something here and then you can upgrade it or something. This seems dumb. Dual Wield of Reaping. Learn Phantom Judgment. Volcanic Wrath. Furious Drive. These are already things. It's just for more drip? Okay, so wait. The Radiant Darkness set. Depleted. Wait. Depleted? Damage increase for 10 seconds. I don't know what depleted means. Something else. Info window? No. No. I don't know what the fuck depleted means, but we'll have to... Brink Guard, damage increase for 10 seconds, stacking 5 times, which is a 20% increase if you get 5 Brink Guards, but by the time you get the... This is what I don't like. Okay, so check this out. You Brink Guard... So, okay, so if your stamina gets depleted, you have damage increase for 10 seconds, but you can't attack? Because you're out of fucking stamina? That's silly, right? This is another thing I don't like. Brink Guarding, damage increase for 10 seconds by 4%. You can stack it up to 5 times, okay? Right? LOL, right? So, you can get a 20% increase to all of your damage, right? Maximum for 10 seconds. However, does it stack every single time? Like, does the 10 seconds restack every time you get a new Brink Guard? Right? I already did. Attribute info? Yeah, okay. See, again, it doesn't even show depleted. That, stupid. If it resets, that's a good buff. If this resets every time you get a brand new Brink Guard, or does the first 4% run out? Like, is it on separate timers? Like, let's say by the time you get the 5th Brink Guard, the first 2 are already running out. That'd be stupid. If it can stack, that's awesome. Brink dodging. Nobody likes to Brink dodge in this fucking game, by the way. I don't know, but it's not very stamina efficient to Brink dodge. You have to Brink Guard. I think this is dumb. Damage increase for 15 seconds. Stack. Yeah, 15 seconds. Because nobody likes to do this shit. And by the time you're out of stamina, dodging so many goddamn times to try to get this buff, depleted damage increase, you can't fucking attack. Come on, just get real. Okay, now what is this one? The Netherworld set. Received damage decrease, 10%. Okay. Charge attack damage multiplier increase, 25%. Counterattack. Okay, so Mikiri counter. Fury accumulation, 1 full charge. Counter strike. Damage increase 30% for 7 seconds? I don't know if I like 4 and 5, but 2 and 3 look really good. 2 and 3 look kind of good. Can use spirits while depleted. Huh? Spirits? Oh, spirit charges. Sorry. Yes, I forgot they're calling it spirits instead of... Oh, no, it's not spirit anymore. They're calling it fury. So when you said spirit, it confused me. They're calling it fury. I gotcha. 5th one is crazy. What, this right here? Counter-strike, damage increase. This isn't like blowback, guys. This isn't, like brink guarding and then getting the hit back. This is the counter-strike after... I don't know why... these two basically are the same thing. So you have to wait for a Mikiri counter, and then you get a 30% increase for 7 seconds. I don't think that's really efficient. I could be wrong, but that's what Counter-Strike is, right? I'll take a look. Okay, so this is the Defiers set. This is the same set. Wait, so there's Crucible tokens and Bloodshed tokens. And for some reason, I don't have one of either. So what the fuck is this? I thought I just earned a token by finishing that. Counter-Strike is a skill in Greatsword? Is it really? Wait, Counter-Strike is a skill in... Counter-Strike... Alright, let me look. Damage increase for 7 seconds. Let's see. Greatsword. Where's it at? Counter-Strike? I imagine probably in Guard. Wait. Counter-Strike. If you do this... Okay, so I was wrong. If you do Counter-Strike, you get a 30% damage buff for the next 7 fucking seconds. In which case you can spam your abilities. 30 fucking %? And it's tailored to the Greatsword only?
Kazan, you become...
It's tailored only to the Greatsword? This is bullshit, dude. This is dumb. How could they be... Oh my god. How could they be so short-sighted? Let me put these very exclusive rewards behind a demanding like a challenge wall. But let me okay, but I'm not going to make it accessible. Like, you want to wield the dual wield and be good with it, this is not going to benefit you really at all. Except for maybe charged attack, right? Charged attack. This could probably go fucking hard if charged attack applies to Gale for, like, dual wield, right? That would be sick. 25% is huge. But the only person that could touch this is someone who wields a greatsword. That's dumb. That's dumb. You got 3 weapons you have to manage in this game. That's it. It only takes... You only have to manage 3 fucking weapons in this game, and you need to tailor your armor sets to each and every one of these. Why would I get this? Why would I get this bullshit-ass dual wield of reaping to pair with any of this shit if it's not going to actually benefit this shit? Shadow Reversal isn't... Wait, isn't Shadow Reversal... Correct me if I'm wrong. Shadow Reversal is tailored to the spear, yes? Okay. All right, hang on. Let me not get ahead of myself. I could be getting all pissy for no reason, okay? But hang on. Counter-Strike tailored to this. Okay, so we looked at the Netherworld set, right? That's the Netherworld set. Radiant Darkness set. And then there's the Defier set. Okay. So what does the Radiant Darkness set do? Okay. So this would be one for, this would be a set right here if you're going to dual wield. Okay. Because the Defier set down here, Shadow Reversal, clearly is for a spear, right? So the Radiant Darkness set, the one that would actually somewhat pair with the dual wield is one where you actually have to run out of fucking stamina to do anything with. I mean, am I losing my mind here? You know? I have to purposefully, like, I can't, okay, so I can't stack this buff with the Vanguard buff effectively. I have to magically get, like, 5 Brink Guards, and that's provided that the enemy that I'm fighting actually attacks fast enough, and dodge 3 attacks to get the maximum benefit out of this armor set. It's your stamina or the boss's? That's a good question. That's a good question. Again, I said I shouldn't be hasty, but I'm being a little hasty. A little. So even games that I consider to be good games, I fairly criticize them. At least I think I do. Depleted. Applies an effect when stamina reaches 0. Bosses get exhausted, right? Enemy exhausted. Depleted. Applies an effect when Kazan takes damage while exhausted. Depleted is when your stamina reaches 0. So your stamina goes to 0, right? You can't attack. You got to wait for that shit to regen, right? You got to wait for that shit to regen. You can now take the whole spirit thing. Like, pretend you don't even have any spirit. Like, you've been fighting, you're exchanging blows. You've already, like, you're trying to recharge your spirit gauges, right? Damage increase for the next 10 seconds. Hang on 1 second though. Let me wait 5 seconds for my stamina to recharge. Then I'll take advantage of this. Oh, by the way, while I was waiting on my stamina to recharge, you know, for 5 seconds or whatever, you know, I've got 5 seconds left on this. I got 10 seconds left on this. This is the most underwhelming, trash-ass dual-wield set I think I've ever seen. This is bad. This is bad. This one is bad. Now this, the Netherworld set, for a greatsword, this might be the best fucking thing in the game right here. This might be absolutely insane. This one. Because right after you get this 30% increase, right? For 7 seconds, you get a nice counter-strike in. You spam all of your abilities. Spam each one of those abilities on the greatsword, most of them, like your not your potent blow abilities, but I forgot what the hell they're called. It's one of them's down here on this sword actually. Volcanic Wrath, the volcanic eruption thing. They're all considered charged attacks in this game, right? Your big spirit hits. So go into a fight with full fury, get 1 counter strike, and then you get a 30% buff, and then 25% on top of that. Just spam your spirit skills, and just absolutely demolished. Demolished, bro. And I'm assuming this bloodshed token is just the legendary version of all that other shit. Where, okay, you get an extra fixed attribute, right? Rear assault damage increase. Okay, so this is the Defier set. This is really good. This Defier set with the if you do the shadow reversal and get behind them, another 30% increase for 7 seconds. And look, you're getting rear assault damage, a rear assault stamina damage, a fury accumulation. The Defier set goes fucking crazy, bro. Defier shoes, rear assault damage increase. Bro. And you get 30 more percent if you get behind them. The only thing that feels left in the dust is this set right here. This Radiant Darkness set. This is bad. This is really bad. What's up, the Bad Doc? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What am I supposed to be looking at here? What token did I get, by the way? Ooh, something glowing here. 2 Crucible tokens. Gotcha.
Kazan become.
So I didn't get bloodshed tokens. I got Crucible tokens. And 5 of them. Now, if they said, hey, you can go buy these and then use them on the other challenges, I might be a little more on board with it. But I don't think you can you? Like you said in the review, this game doesn't explain shit. You think they would have learned their lesson by now. All you need, literally, all you need to do, you have a whole encyclopedia on this game. A whole encyclopedia. And look how terribly these things are explained. Like, ignores enemy's guard and deals damage. Guard penetration. What? Okay, that kind of explains it. But why is this thing relegated to 7 words? Why is this explanation relegated to 7 words? Right? No bestiary in this game, so you don't know who's weak to what. You have to guess. Oh man. Bro, Nexon. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? How have you not learned anything? You know? Like I'm kind of upset that that's what we have to look forward to. This right here is so bad. I'm looking at the passive effects too. It's like, okay, what's going to incentivize me, guys? What's going to incentivize me to purchase this armor with those tokens? Even if the most appealing thing to this was swift attack damage increase, bro, look at my fucking build right now. Look at my build right now. I have Bloodthirsty Fiend's dual wield, swift attack stamina damage, 15 freaking percent, right? Bloodthirsty Fiend, Beast Slayer, like whirlwind damage. This build that I have is actually freaking stacked right now. This one, I made a video out of this one. This one is nasty. It'll obliterate. Actually, there's no incentive to do this. Did they add something that I don't know about? Holy shit, they finally did it. Okay. That looks like fire. That is ice. That is lightning. I'm assuming that's earth. And that's poison. They finally did it. Okay, well done. Finally. Interesting. And a lot of them are weak to, like, nothing. Do you have a video on how to beat Elamane? No. No, but I could give you some tips while I'm here. Yo, where's that Shaktua? Okay, this is what... Look, I want to know something. You see how this one's lit up and these are grayed out? Right here? What does that mean? What does that mean? Because I know I can set Shaktua on freaking fire. Why is this not lit up? You know? Maybe he's not weak to fire. Maybe that's their element? Does she poison and she frosts? I know she frosts. Us. Oh, I see a shield around it. Okay. Okay, so a shield looks like it means that they're not weak against it, they are strong against it. They have high resistances. So she has high resistance to poison and frost. Shaktua has high resistance to poison. Everything else is kind of just neutral. Reese has resistance to everything. I see where it's going with this now. Okay. Ozma, obviously. Okay. Okay. Bear, as far as Elamane is concerned, let me, I might end up, like, beating her ass, like, too quickly, but, hang on. Where is she located again? Where's Elamane located? You have to remind me. El Ravica? From 1 to 10, how much will you give this path? Do you mean the patch? Or the path? El Ravica? Why is my recommended level like way under? What level am I? I don't know. I'm not finished with the patch yet, so I don't know. The challenge is not bad. The challenge is rather difficult. It could... What level am I? Oh, I'm still level 1. Level 1 Elamane fight? Let's go. Level 1 Elamane fight? So, the trick, Bear, is to try to get behind her? Oh, you're gonna kill me. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably dead.
Distorted.
Alright, let me try to remember how to do this shit. Okay, that wasn't very good. If you use the spear, I say use Shadow Reversal. That's your best bet. For dual wield, use the Zephyr ability to get behind her. I'm just trying to remember what to do in this fight. What's up, Walt? Oh, Walt Dog in the chat. What's up, brother? Oh, shit. Kind of like skipping all around the arena and not actually fighting her. Oh my god, yeah. Level 1 indeed. Got my stamina regen is trash. I need to start popping these vitality spheres. Been a while since I fought her. What a nice sound. Oh, shit. Oh, this combo, I've learned you can just run from, actually. When she does that long-ass combo, you can just run from that shit, actually. You don't have to, like, stick around for it. Yeah, I know. You use this spear? Okay, so for the spear, you gotta get that shadow reversal, man. Without a doubt. Nice damage. Yeah. For level 1, not bad. I told you this build goes crazy, though. It's a strong build, even at level 1. So, you know. And this isn't base game. This is New Game Plus, not New Game Plus 2.
Chaos. This is the way of chaos. If we don't stop it,
dude, yeah, it's so much easier to just run from that combo, guys. Yeah, cause she'll just sit there and swing midair, and you're just like do 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 do. That's it. All right, dude. All right, let's see about this next challenge, huh? You make it look easy. I don't know about easy. Oh, do you know that that one skill with the spear where you can, as long as you're running, you can jump up and come down like that and stab into the ground? That is like a weak point for Elamane. I forgot what it's called. Earth-shaking roar. Who do we got? Viper again. Not the freaking, oh my god. I hate the spider, by the way. Hismar? Like, how big's his health pool going to be, man? Check out the other mode? I probably should. Bro, fuck that spider. And for, like, bullshit-ass rewards, too. Berserk. Okay. Why does this look different than yesterday? Okay, no time recorded. You have that skill. Okay, so Bear, use that skill to your advantage. Get good with like running and stabbing down, because that actually gets behind her shield. If you do have anything with guard penetration though, like any armor sets, try to find one. I forgot which one does it. I can't think of it right now. Guard penetration works really good in getting behind her shield, and you have to do like potent blows to really break her guard if you're not good about like doing reflections and brink guardings and stuff. However, take advantage of the Phantom Heat Wave. I made a whole video on the spear and how good it is and how you can get free brink guarding. The Phantom Heat Wave is your friend, especially against somebody like Elamane or somebody who does a lot of projectiles. You can, like, not only can you get brink guards, but you can min-max your stats to where
you're getting something in return. You're getting a buff in return. So it's worth it. Use that Phantom Heatwave. Look into that. Ismar's not as tanky as the Spider, but he has the worst hitbox. So, what is this? I have to beat them all back to back? What weapon do I get? Base bosses from each mission once more in a series of brutal battles. Each victory grants rewards and opportunity to prepare for the next fight. Keep strengthening Kazan and push through to final boss. Upon completing Berserker's Bloodshed tokens will be delivered to your mailbox at the crevice. Talk to Blade Phantom and exchange them for bullshit-ass items. Wow. My God. Okay. You only have 5 fucking skill points? Brother. My brother in Christ. There's no way. Yo. Unbelievable. Yeah, like, okay, so if you can do this, why would you play the base game anymore? I know I'm being a little like I'm being like shitty about this right now, but I'm being it's true. It's kind of true. Oh my God. Spider can go to hell for real, man. Yeah, I figured you would level up after each boss or something. It's supposed to be like a progression. 7, huh? Oh my God, that stamina and health bar looks so pathetic right now. Bro, this is so funny. I got no skills. All right, let's try it. I at least want to try it. I just wanted to say thanks for the other day, brother. I just loaded up Wukong and found non-able instantly from... Let's freaking go, Chappie. I hope you kicked his butt. You tried and you died to Phantom? No way. Is it really that rough? Wait. Oh, no, wait. I don't have reflection, right? Okay, all right, bro, chill. Oh my God, the old school. It's so slow. The whirlwind is so slow. Okay, my bad, dog. My bad. Okay. He's weak. Yeah, retry. I'm gonna retry. Fuck that. Yeah, I was about to do a reflection, then I'm like, wait, I can't pause the game. Trying to pause the fucking game, bro. Chappie, you know, if you ever need anything, especially with Wukong, I got your back, dog. Hey, that hurt, buddy. Stamina, bro. Oh God, here we go. All right.
not bad. The other Yatuga prepared me for this. Are you kidding? You have to fight so slow. Yeah, you're done. You're done. God, what a slow fight, though. Skill points obtained. Great. Now what do I do? Okay. Low back is kind of huge. Oh, I have 5. I have 5. Reflection, yes, please. Low back. Yes, whirlwind is huge. Successful guard. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I want to put it in yet. Maybe common instead. I think Makiri counters might be fucking smart. Well, you don't get any. You don't get anything better. Wait. So what do I do? Oh shit. Okay. I made coffee. Let's fucking go. I can use some coffee right here. Upgrade. Lacrima shop. That might be useful. Okay. Okay. Guard stamina damage decrease. Damage increase, yeah. I'll take, yeah, I think. Stamina regen. Please, for the love of God. Stalker's mask. I'm going to at least get a couple more of these. Bang, bang. Yeah. Yeah. Strength. Receive stamina damage. Endurance is kind of big. Okay. Let's use the rest on the shop then. Okay. Defense. I want more. Already 20% charge attack damage increase? That's crazy. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Attack damage? I'll take that. Taking all the cheap shit right now. Stamina regen? I'll take that. Chief stamina damage, stamina damage increase. Oh, that's expensive. I'll take that though. I need it. Wrist guards of doom. Maybe enough for what? One more thing. Let's see. Yo. Okay, so we got that. That. I bought 2 for no fucking reason. Dumbass. Agility has decreased. We're okay. We're okay. So stupid. So I could use a new helmet and new leggings, if anything. What's up, Lou? A new helmet. New leggings. If I can afford it. I think we outfitted ourselves pretty well. And then I got an extra heal right there in my back pocket just in case. Okay, let's go. Is Reflection that good? Do you put points into it? Reflection is one of the highest stamina damage things you can do to an opponent in one hit. Yeah. This challenge feels better. Well, we're about to find out. Reflection's not going to be... Oh, God, here we go. Fuck. All right, late Phantom. Trying to remember as much of this fight as I can. You know how long it's been since I fought this fucking guy? Okay, wait, do I just reset? Oh, so I gotta go through buying all that shit again? Oh my god. Not that Yatuga is that much of an issue, but... Hello? I deserve that. That's okay. They messed up this DLC, I think. I think what I'll do is I'll just pump all of the points. I won't even buy anything from the shop, right? I won't even buy anything from the shop. I'll just put everything into my stats. And then, because... It'll make the run more efficient. Yo, I'm certain Don't worry, I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you. Be right with you when my stamina regens, bro. Oh, come on, dude. Damage output's crazy. Well, the boss is also super weak at this point. Okay, so we're not gonna do anything except invest in our skill tree. Go. Yep, bang. Just blow back. It's done. Deafness. Right. Reflection. Counterattack. Dual wield, bang, and
I think all I'm going to do is just increase my stats and just move to Blade Phantom. Fuck it. I think damage output on Blade Phantom looked fine. Stamina regen, yeah. Stamina damage, that's fine. Okay, I guess whatever I have left over, right? Right. New dual wield, maybe? If I can find it. Okay. Buying everything's blue. Okay. Not enough cash, stranger. Okay. Whoops. Next. Yeah, the NG cycle only goes to +2. Yeah. Yep. Character moves so slow, bro. God, I remember how difficult it was to try and get, like, a successful kill on this guy. Because it just... my God. I don't want to run out of stamina. Bro, fuck off. Tried reflecting, but god dang, it's so slow. Holy moly. It's so slow. Reflecting is so slow. No way. It's that fucking slow. Thought I wouldn't have to deal with this, but okay. Ooh, new record. Nobody cares. I do this shit again, huh?
God, I don't even get to practice my reflection timing. Yo, fuck. Oh my god, bro. Oh. So difficult. That's kind of big, man. For damage output? Holy fuck. How did I end up buying 2 of those? Get the fuck out of here. Why are there 2 available? That are the same. I don't even care about like how much damage I'm doing. I just want survivability at this point. Alright, I was able to buy like everything I wanted. No, what the fuck? How did I end up with 2 of those again? Okay. Blade Phantom, man, with like having... Oh my god, no stamina regen, no nothing. Forgot about the command grab last second. Phase 2. Need Brink guards, damn it. No. No. Let's go! Blade Phantom down. Boom. Explosion. Stamina consumed. Silver. Okay. Watching. I don't have it. Oh, it's right there. Fuck. Also dumping. Card. Reversal. Blitz. I don't know. Short supply, man. It's in short supply. Shorten activation time of reflection. Oh. Next, yeah. Gale would be fucking strong. Just like, what's more important to me right now? That's all. Gale would be kind of strong, but I don't even have any spirit skills right now. Like, this could be useful. And that could do a hell of a lot of damage. Alright. Yeah, next. What we got? What we got, chat? Got a lot more lacrima going on now. Alright, so... yeah, why do you have 2 Wrist Guards of Doom in here? To fuck somebody over and make them... Wait, am I reading this right? 187 defense, 187 defense. Max stamina 36, max stamina 49. Stamina damage increase 2.9. Guard stamina... like, one is clearly better than the other. Ow. I feel like you're just trying to, like, get one over on people here. I don't know, that Wind Pierce is doing a lot of damage. I might stick with that. 30% damage increase? I stick with that. Stalker, 6 counterattack. Damage multiplier increase, that's kind of good. Don't have a whole lot. I think we need to go with purple gear for now still. Netherworld energy? You can buy an extra one? Bruh. It was like a... we got boots. Got wrist guards. That has a boatload of extra defense, just in case. That looks good. That's trash defense. Maybe that's all for gear. Hang on. Extra health, right? We could use a helmet. Oh no, I need a... I don't think I can do anything else. I gotta straight up, like, increase my stats now. Okay. Agility's looking shit. Agility looks like shit. But we're stronger. We are stronger. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Yes, DLC is out. Well, if you want to call it a DLC, yes, it's out. I only have 1,800 left. Let's see what I can spend it on, if anything. I want to Doom. Worse. Cauldrons are worse. A necklace is, well, not damage-wise better. Vitality sphere? Well, if I knew who I was fighting next, I'd be like, yeah, sure, this is what I'll buy. No? Alright, next. Yeah, it's basically just a boss rush. I don't even want to call it a DLC anymore. I call it a content drop. Also, Mamu Wiley, thank you for the follow. I don't remember your moves. I don't remember your moves, bro. Bro, I don't remember your fucking moves. Stamina's an issue. Stamina's an issue. Right. Dude, unbelievable. The stamina regen is so horrible. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Unbelievable. No. Fuck. Are you playing Wu Chang Fallen Feathers next month? Doesn't it come out in July? I haven't even got a chance to use reflection or counterattack, so I'm not even investing in that now. It's just gonna be all this. Maybe Gale? I don't know. We'll go with Gale. Get some, like, serious damage on him. What's Scion Long doing in this game? Yeah, right? Give me a weapon. It's not the same weapons as before either. Wow. Alright, so I could use some either boots or helmet or accessories. Boots, helmet. Accessories. Bloodshed. Not bad. Okay, I'll take that. This is gonna be so stressful for you. Alright, James. Have a good one, man. Here we go. Oh, I didn't put a skill into blowback. That would have been smart. Blowback, I can damage it. You missed, ho. I don't have it unlocked, bro. Why is that just not a basic skill you already fucking have? Why is counterattack and like reflection not just basic skills you already own? Oh my god. That's so dumb. I forgot, like, skill points are... Yeah. Have to unlock counter and javelin and reflect. That's so dumb. Whoops, did I exit? Did I exit by accident? I think I might have. Oh, fuck. I think having that blowback skill will make some of the damage output like a little bit higher, a little bit faster. Wait a second. I'll be with you in a moment. I'll be with you in a moment. Yeah, I want to be able to just do this freaking... but the reflection without, like, this... reflection and counterattack without the sped up stuff is so bad. The wind-up time is really, really low. Let's see if there's any weapons that are going to complement something. I got the whirlwind one again. I'm taking that, so I'm investing in that then. Damage multiplier increase on counter attack, no attack. Up recovery increase. Leggings of Doom. Could you be any more edgy? Zach stuck on Elena with a spear build at level 116 or so. Any recommendations? So tired of running out of stamina. There's so much to consider. Maybe. Elena's tough, man. She can be tough. Intrinsically. Oh, if you're not using lightning on her, you're doing yourself a disservice, by the way. Use lightning on your weapon. That's a big deal. Damage. Let's just see what I got. Record. So many factors to consider. I'm trying to think, like, what can you do differently to take her out? Running out of stamina, huh? Make sure you're using your vitality spheres. That's for damn sure. And, it's pretty good. Heavy, but good. Bro, yeah, I hate giving the same advice when people to use spear, but Phantom Heat Wave is like the best thing in the entire game. Yeah, use the Phantom summon that gives you extra stamina. Which one is it? It's not Maximilian, is it? Whichever Phantom, because I don't have it here in front of me, gives you 150 stamina back every time you get a Brink guard. That's the one you want to be using. And you want to use the Phantom Heat Wave ability to get easy Brink guarding done. So you're constantly regenerating stamina while exchanging and doing damage to her. If that makes sense. Yeah, right here. In the skill tree, spear, this thing called Phantom Heat Wave, you can do it, and you can block multiple attacks with, like, one activation, right? So you want stuff that's going to complement gaining spirit back because it takes 2 charges, and you want to equip the Phantom that gives you like 150 stamina back every single time. You probably never run out of stamina again, actually. Yeah, use it on attacks that are tough to guard, especially in second phase. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Derek? Phantom Heat Wave is the shit. Power. Quality. Will help. Can I access my encyclopedia here? I think I can. Or Defronus Codex. Sounds good, Anubis. Alright, I have blowback. I have the Makiri counter, although it's going to feel weird because reasons. I can definitely break his stance easier this way. Let's go. Let's go. Kind of effed him up there. Easy work, that's right. That's right, baby. Shorten activation time of reflection. It's this one right here that allows for a smaller window. Who's next? Wait, who's next? I forgot, guys. We lost to him last time. 6 points. Forgot who's next. Can't say that I remember. Fuck. Cover stamina on brink dodge. Viper. Fucking Viper. Viper. Right. Viper. Okay. Right, Viper kind of messed me up. We did okay, but... That's a lot of defense, though, right there. I think I should probably upgrade the stuff that's just still at common. Like the pauldrons right here, right? I'm still wearing. This one better. Attack damage. Not really. That War 1 30% is fucking huge. You're wearing some crappy shoes here. Stamina regen receives. I still gotta upgrade my stats a little bit too. Alright, hang on. Let's just see what we got. Let's see what we got. A ring and a necklace would be nice. Something better, but that doesn't cost a lot. Oh, I forgot an extra netherworld is huge. Alright, this one's cheap and it gives us a little bit more, especially defense, so I think I'll go with that. Ring. And... necklace. The necklace is expensive. Maybe we hold off on that. No necklace. Alright, let's just upgrade our stats now. I like... like a lot more survivability this time around. Ooh, I might have enough for a necklace this time. Yeah. Max health, damage multiplier. That looks really good, actually. Receive damage decrease. Stamina regen. Fuck. I feel like it's huge. What was the other one? Top. Max health and damage multiplier. I feel like stamina is where it's at, right? Stamina regen is like where it's at. 9-hour stream. Holy fuck, I've been streaming for 9 hours? What's the matter with me? Jesus Christ. Okay. How much were these things right here? 900? Okay. I can't get one of those. Viper. Best ring and necklace for Sentinel Greatsword? I don't know off the top of my head. I have no idea. Yin Tiger on the first try? No way. Yin Tiger on the first try?
On a fresh playthrough? That's insane, man. That's like really good. Pretty sure I guarded on that, but okay. Fuck, dude. It's so unintuitive, man. Like, when is this supposed to connect? When is this supposed to connect? Dude, get the fuck out of here, man. This is not even, there's no fucking way. There's no way. The stamina regen is so bad. It's so bad. And I guess I had a vitality shard. But what the fuck? Why is stamina so terrible in this fucking game? Why is it so bad? In my opinion, there's not a big enough reward for ring guarding, you know? I feel like I should restore more, what do you call it? Stamina on a successful ring guard. What did I do, man? Boom, boom. Whatever worked last time, I guess. Probably use this against him right here, actually. I had to have the Makiri counter. Would have like that shit. Now you have a really shitty weapon for me, don't you? Well, not shitty, but not awesome either. Taking whatever stamina shit I can get my hands on at this point. Really? Way to go, Zach. Way to fuck up again. No, get me back in there. Get back in there.
Ooh, okay. Good chat. Of course, he disappears right before I'm going to stance break him again. This is great. Oh. What the? What even just happened there? Oh my god. Y'all could have streamlined this a little bit better. Every time you reset, you have to go and buy from the Lacrima shop and all. Like, that's just... It's kind of corny, man. We don't give a fuck that you brink guarded that, by the way. We're gonna damage you anyway, because it's, frost. Beating you anymore. I really don't. Wow, now they gave me an absolutely garbage weapon. Nice job, man. Very cool. I'm not even really paying attention to what these like passive skills are. I'm just on the armor and shit. I'm just like doing it. Because I know I'm just gonna need more powerful things, no matter what. All right, this is probably the last one, man. I'm getting kind of tired. Been a long day. Long day, put in a lot of hours. Got a lot done on Wukong, man. Not really the result we wanted, but we still did pretty good, I think. I'd like to think. got to deal with a Viper. Stupid Viper. What can I even do, man? To make this more efficient. I wonder. I don't know. 2 points left. Ironclad's successful guard. Yeah, stamina's a problem, so might as well. Alright. Did I use my vitality sphere? I think I did. Got weapon 1. Ah, the Whirlwind. Ooh, that's big defense right there, too. It's cheap. Yeah, agility. Okay. Get better accessories, then we upgrade. Shop. Better accessories. Much better accessories, please. Eagle Wind. What the hell is Eagle Wind? No thanks. Furious Swipe. I don't have that either. Necklace magnet. Titanic Descent. These don't help me. Only help like a greatsword user. Whatever. Now a ring, a good ring maybe. All right, stamina regen 3.1, or we go with stamina regen 4.4. Okay. Fuck. Kind of a easy decision there. Great stats. Can I afford anything else? Or go fight this loser. Heavyweight, lightweight, weight plate. Eaters of Doom? Or defense, I guess. Can't hurt. Alright, man. Here we go. Yo, what's up, CBNC? It's been a while since I've seen your name in here. Good afternoon, good morning for me. I need to be putting this game down here in a minute. Yeah. Oh my god, the whirlwind's going crazy. Might need to change the stream title? Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize you had to do both phases, but okay. I realized we had to do both phases, but okay. Already? No. We had to do both phases during this challenge. Let's go! And boom. Alright. Explosion. Okay, let's go. Whirlwind chain. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now we got some opportunity. Now we got some fucking opportunity here. Yeah. Yeah. There's some devastation. Now we got some skill points. Let's fucking go. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. We got it, guys. And they start you base stats and then like you need to work your way up. Hell no, this is not as good. This dual blade is actually rocking and rolling right now, dude. Guard penetration 80%. What? Attack damage increase for 7 seconds. Well, if you just attack. Oh, I like the. Ooh, I kind of like that. And I got a better defense rating on it. Guard penetration is high, but I don't know. Stalker seems better for me. Okay, good ring. Good necklace. Too expensive. Too expensive. Oh, things are getting a little more expensive now, huh? A little more expensive. Little more expensive. Wait, what? A Spirit Ore 15k? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's equip our new stuff. Are you not going to sleep tonight? I am going to go get a little bit of sleep. Yes. Thank you for asking, though. All right, I don't know who's next, and I'm not keen on finding out, but we got Phantom now. Our damage output should look a lot nicer as long as we play well. Who the fuck is next, man? Who's next? I don't know. This seems like your first playthrough. Not even close, dude. What? This is the challenge mode. This is like, it's difficult. Oh, Balbino. Okay, okay. Let's go. There's two of those right there. Yeah, I don't have a good reflection right now. Yeah, with the phantom shit, like I'm gonna be. I can do so much more. Brother, I'm dodging now. Thank you. Dude, this feels so much better now. God damn. Fuck out of here. Oh, you know there's two balls. This is my first challenge. This is my first time doing the other challenge. The one where it's just back-to-back-to-back fights, yes. Put him in a coffin, bro. That was so worth it. That felt so good to be like, yes. For an activation. We're not even fooling with any of that. We just do... Go in with a grace. Guess we can upgrade something here. I guess having a reflection is better than not having one at all. Right? No, brutal attack. Health restoration. Let's go. Yes, health restoration. I thought you already did a deathless run on the base game. Oh, no. No, I have not practiced this game nearly enough to do deathless. No way. It could be done though. Still, I mean, that's kind of better, but that whirlwind damage is so good. That whirlwind damage actually goes fucking insane. Until something better comes along, it has to be better than that. Not just 29 points, 30 points extra of roll attack. I have higher defense there. Helm of Wrath. It's so heavy though. That's like garbage defense. Okay. Unscathed damage increase. Ooh, this one's kind of hot. Heavy, though. We gotta be careful. Ghost Arm block. No, we can't even use that if we wanted to. Arch stamina damage decrease. Ooh, I gotta be careful, man. Attack stamina recovery rate. Those are also extremely heavy. These things are getting way more expensive. No, I'm not giving up the stamina regen for that. Fuck that. For 10 more stamina? I'll do it. I'll do it. Pretty good as far as I've seen. I'm alright. I haven't played Kazan in like 2 weeks before tonight. Oh, no, not 2 weeks. Yesterday was the first time I played Kazan in like 2 weeks. So, I feel like I'm getting back into the pocket a little bit. Doing okay. No, I want to upgrade. And I feel like we're shredding pretty well. Comes to like stamina damage. I'm not even screwing with willpower for now. Willpower, endurance, and vitality right now.
Seems legit to me. Anything else I can buy? No, we are broke. We are extremely broke. Make sure I have everything equipped. Good. Think. Skill tree looking good. Inventory. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I don't know who's next. I don't know who's next, man. I don't know. When does Kazan hitless run coming? Bro, almost never, probably. Yo, let me get through the Wukong hitless run first. Who do we got, man? Oh, man, I hate this. Oh, I don't like this fight at all. That was, there's two? Okay. Oh, no. Not Venom, no. Oh, God. Oh, stamina. Oh no! What is even that? That's the latest fuck. Dude, what even is that timing? What even is that timing? Oh no. What? My damage is kind of dog meat compared to what I need it to be. Oh my god, I hate spiders so much, man. What the fuck is... Oh my god. What the hell is happening now? Oh no. Oh my god, that didn't do it. That didn't do it. Come on. My goodness, dude. Yo, I went from annihilating the bosses to like doing no stamina damage at all to this thing. Ugh. It's so bad. I can't do anymore. My brain is fried though. I try, man. I did try. God dang it. Dude, I hate that spider. 16 bosses in a row? Bro. The thing is okay, in the base game, by the time you naturally get to, like, the spider, you have more skill points. You're at a higher level, you know? Like, I understand a boss rush if you want to just kind of, like, make it progression and, like, randomized loot, but, like, you want to have the feel of the progression as if you were doing, like, base game, probably. I guess I can kind of get on board with that. But, man, it just feels so weak. The stamina is so bad. Like, you don't know whether to dodge, whether to try to brink guard or get out the hell out the way. Your money is limited. Ugh. That's rough. That's really rough. Well, chat, I am exhausted though. Like, it's been a long day. I can't even believe I'm still awake. It's 7:15 in the morning.
everything is streaming these challenges. We'll hop on to watch him suffer. Oh, is he really? Oh, God. Yeah, I think we're done for the night. I always want to do, like, the hardest damn challenges when I'm, like, I've got, like, no sleep under my belt, you know? Like, maybe if I came back fresh, I'm a little bit better. Guys, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. We did make really good progress on the Wukong run, but you know how it goes after. Like, it was a really, really good run. And sometimes I need to, like, unwind my brain. I'll still stream tomorrow, but I just don't know what I'm going to do. And maybe not be Wukong. We might jump back into some more Doom or something tomorrow for fun, you know, or more of this, because I had a lot of fun doing this challenge. Wukong plus Doom, maybe. You never know. Oh, hell yeah, Chappie, you got this, dude. Remember, if you need any help, you know to hit me up. I've done that challenge like 1 billion times now. Yeah, the new Doom is fun. So if you drop by tomorrow, we might be playing that. A little bit of Doom, again, would be fun. Because, don't forget, guys, if you haven't joined the Discord, please join the Discord now. Also, there's a brand new YouTube video. If you've been sticking around for the stream and you haven't seen the YouTube video for the full Kazan review that I put out, it is at the top of your chat. If there's something else you want to watch after the stream is done, thank you so very much. Just go give it a, give it a thumbs up so that way we do good in the algorithm, and, we're always growing. So, all the music is fire, even without Mick Gordon. Yeah, it's so sick. I love it. Let's do this thing, Bet. Let's do it. What a long stream, dude. What the hell is up with me? Why am I'm just streaming left and right and center now. That's right, lightweight, baby. Lightweight. Oh, my arms are sore. Bro, my everything is sore. But I'm going right back to the gym tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen. Bro, did you get hit? I got hit. That's okay. We learn a little bit more from our losses than we do our wins. Come back better, baby. Woo. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel, baby. I had a lot of fun tonight. Man, I tell you what, every freaking day I'm streaming, I'm having a lot of fun with you guys. Seriously. Have yourself a good day. We're going to come right back in the chapel tomorrow night. We're just going to have a little bit of fun, really chill. We're going to take 1 step back and 2 steps forward. I'll see you right back in the chapel tonight, 9:30 p.m. EST. Love you guys. Kick it off, Richard. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Let's have some more fun tomorrow night. How about it? Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. I'm going to go get some sleep. Get some food in my stomach. Love you guys. Thank you for all the support every freaking day, man. It means the absolute most. Seriously. You guys are like my family. Until next time, Ripper out.